All right, let's get this. I know we're up extremely early, but this is a necessary class. It needs to get done as a necessity for the deployment that we are doing. If I could have Cadet Anders come up to present to the class as they are expert on what we will be going over today.
Yeah, I know. I heard the bell ring and I went, fuck, out loud.
Sorry, I really don't know how to teach, so I guess just bear with me. My favorite student already?
What the fuck? Favoritism.
Right. So I guess let me start with etiquette and society norms. This book's upside down. So when we go to, say, a city, so I'm going to give the example of Isidel. It is run like a kingdom. You know, there's the hierarchies similar if you guys have ever been to one.
I don't know.
You will probably run into a mix of races, all kinds. There's just the exception that orcs will not be there. For generations, orcs have given us a hard time. They've killed a lot of our people, took a lot of our stuff, killed a lot of our animals, so on and so forth. It is just a generational enemy. Mainly the pale orcs. They are pearlescent, pale-skinned and all that. And if there is a time that, say, Isidel rings some bells, blows some horns, what have you, that usually is an indicator that they are showing up. And we would have to help defend. Not have to, but it would be really nice if we could. Now, we will probably meet some royalty while we're there. And it would be a clear indicator he will be wearing a crown. It is King Volley Anders. He is my brother. At least tried to show some sort of respect, just so
it'll be tough to say. It depends on how they do the graduation.
If you can't do that, just try to avoid him at all cost. Now, the city is made of frost giants and half frost giants, and so on and so forth. Now, their culture is basically, as I joked before, unga bunga. We like arm wrestling. We like showing how tough we are, how strong we are, how much of a drink we can have, how much we can eat. We do like storytelling and all that, basically adventures or fights we've gone into and won, telling stories of how we got scars, how we got our equipment, weapons, armor, so etc., etc. Let's see. There is... We might run into some mages, actually. So there is a school most mages are graduate from. They're very well-educated, very smart people. They would go to the School of Shornbald. They are people that you could talk to if you had any questions and want to expand your knowledge of the North. They're the people to go to if we ever run into them. I'm sure there's a couple laying around at home or in Isidel. And another, actually, now that bring up questions. Be careful how you word your questions. Try to think about it before you say it. And the only reason I'm saying this is...
What?
I wish I didn't have to word it like this, but there are people that are not so smart and well-educated there. So depending on how you ask your question, you could get yourself into a mess or a fight. However, in most taverns and open areas, unless no guards are around, if you start a fight, you finish it. That is the only street knowledge I have of that. And finish it before the guards come and try to handle the situation. Stealing, do not ever steal. And the only reason I say that is because I witnessed my brother be handing a thief. They had no hands anymore. And they were not allowed to have new hands of any sort. What else? It would be really hard for me to explain each and every tribe or clan that we might run into for each and every single etiquette. So bear with me that I can try to overall explain each one without getting into the details that would take hours and hours on end. So one gesture is some frost giants will bang their heads on each other, and depending on how they do it, if it's just straight forehead, just like bam, that's kind of a greeting or saying like I like you in a way. If you see frost giants with horns and you see their horns touching, that's a sign of that's a romantical. Chips? What's up?
Well, what if they head
I guess.
you and the horns tips touch? What?
If you don't have horns, you're fine. I guess ask their intent of why they headbutt you. I'm sure they'll laugh at you and explain it to you, or they'll laugh at you and not say a thing. Sorry. It's a subject. Jeez. Some clans really admire tattoos, and they'll ask you the meaning of it if they don't understand. Say, if it's not an ice tongue, in any type of language they understand, they'll ask you about it. And you could be honest. Though, if it's something that is rude to their kind in any way, they might punch you. To get on people's good side, that is a northern person, is to buy them a drink. Some of them really enjoy sparring. They like to fight. They like to see other people's strengths, their weapons, their armor, and so on and so forth. So depending on how you can understand their tone, you can either, I hope you guys can understand whether someone's trying to just kick your ass just to kick your ass, or if they just want to see how you handle yourself in the north, because some of them might see us as not being able to survive up there, essentially. And then if you impress them, it's a good thing to get on their side. Jeez. I think I can... Let's see. Other than that... can move on to the creatures and stuff. What's up, Ryder?
I have a question.
Okay. What's the question?
All right. Now, you know I'm not the smartest individual, so I'll just cut straight to the point here.
Okay.
You said that a show of friendship means battle and sparring and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? You said these things.
He's dash dancing.
Can you say that one more time?
You said that to get on their good side, we have to sort of spar them, right? Sort of.
Yes.
So what if I just deck one in the face and get the party started?
Then finish it before the guards come.
I like your people.
We're so fucked.
Unless the street knowledge has changed since I've been there. But I think you can understand why I can't get street knowledge personally.
Of course.
What's up, Victor?
Does this rule of strength above all correlate to only frost giants or all of the citizens of the north?
Mostly all of the citizens of the north. Just the frost giants are more aggressive about it. All right. I can take questions on, for like
Yeah, my water bottle open. Fuck. Okay.
etiquette and places we might run into and the type of people we might run into before I move on to creatures. Does anybody have any questions?
You talked about like certain tattoos that might be considered offensive. Do you have examples?
I don't have examples at the top of my head. I suppose if they ask you what the meaning of a tattoo is and you tell them it means I fucking hate frost giants or you guys are
Okay.
idiots or something. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much that. That's not too hard. I don't think any of you have something like that.
I don't doubt that he means
what's your
well.
question?
I just hope he, like, actually challenges somebody instead of just running up and, like, going for it. As funny as it would be. I hope we get into a bar fight up there. I actually do hope we get into a bar fight.
We're used to eating meat up there because it's really hard to grow things up there. So if you could 50-50 impress someone by bringing something they've never seen
Sucker
before,
punch.
unless it's imported, and obviously it costs a lot. So, for instance, take a fruit or vegetable that's grown here, somewhere warm. You go up there, it's probably inflated by the price. A lot of people can't get it, and so on and so forth. Mead is a popular drink. Overall, all types of mead. Here's another thing too, actually. If you hunt up there, don't hunt for game. In most territories, you need to hunt, and you use all of it. Otherwise, it is bad. What's the translation? Like, if you don't use all of it, it's bad omens, essentially. There are some people that are religious up there, or just some old culture teachings from generations. So you might run into that too. It is said up there, by the way, snowflowers. I think I used Nerali, a perfume of snowflowers years ago. So if you come across a snowflower and it's a lot of them, and it's not innate,
He doesn't start it, but he ends it.
Safe, like gated. There's some host of guards or tamed animals or whatever.
I'm very coughy today. I'm so sorry. Keep coughing.
I don't know if it's true because I have not ran into it, but they say there's a creature that lurks, and as soon as there's snowflowers around and someone tries to tamper with it, they'll get them.
Like
What do they look like? The flowers?
They are a small, pale blue flower, and it's kind of iridescent in a way when you look at it. If I had to describe the smell, it smells like a mix between... I'm really not good with flowers, so forgive me. I guess like an orchid, in a way, and a sweet pea, I think it's what the flower's called. Almost star-shaped, petal-wise.
Ooh.
They're rare. Not rare, but when you get them, you can definitely sell them to the market. And all that. It's used for spices, cooking, and as well as perfumes, lotions, what have you. Any other questions on society and etiquette and all that stuff? Chips?
The giants all wear giant rings.
That's actually a good question. A lot of giants like being the size they are, and a lot of stuff up there are built for said size of people. So if you walk into a tavern and everything's fucking huge, you know exactly where you are.
Maybe we don't get into a bar fight.
So, like the giant ring I have on here, I keep it on
Maybe
my
we
phone.
do and we aura farm.
These are actually, if you don't have money, you can't get these up there. And the only time giants would want to do this is if they're getting into places that are obviously not built for them. Let's see. This one was actually given to me by the Academy. I did not have one previously, so I had to requisition this one. But yeah, you'll see most of them in their max height. They just don't see it as a problem. And yeah. Sometimes there's issues with that, but that's very rare. Another question? Go ahead.
If I may.
Well,
Pardon, Chips. After you.
well, I just wanted to see, because I don't actually, I've only ever seen you get big in battle, and I'm not really looking at you. Could I see?
I'm actually very small for a frost giant because I'm a half-breed, mind you. Yeah, sure. Let me see. That's pretty close, give or take. I have seen some that were like at the top of that post right there.
Really tall ones?
They're very tall. Yeah. Actually, Victor, you're right. Frost trolls can be about. Do you hear to me? Now, that's just ones from the north. It's said like.
Anger
Oh,
farm.
nice. No, I can't get smaller.
Dude, Crash Out Lux is gonna be crazy.
It's kind of true what they say in the north, which is very limited. We actually keep our secrets in the north. We don't like telling others, and so on and so forth. But one of the rumors is true. A lot of things are just bigger in the north. These are one of the classes I didn't pay attention to. Evolution or something. I wish I paid attention. It was basically because we need to survive up there. A lot of us have changed to adapt in such conditions. There are huge creatures up there that are just as big, if not bigger, than frost giants. In which I will show examples in a smaller form, obviously, here in a bit. Barian, did you, Professor Barian, did you have something?
What was I saying? As you've warned me, and perhaps even gestured, there are a few of us present who are ingredients of local delicacies.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh no.
Right.
My question being, out of those of us present, are there any who should be concerned of direct attack?
There are some people that eat.
So there are those that are known to take pleasure in eating some type of kin, some type of people. It is true that some of them they do like eating, for the example, elf ears. There are some clans that are very savage and will cut them off and eat them.
You're specific.
I don't. Yeah. And some beastkin as well. Now, I think it will be obvious if they are salivating, looking at you. You probably can understand that. However, I don't think we'll run into them. If so, you are more than welcome to alert a guard or stay by somebody. But obviously, protect yourself above all else. Everything else can come later and be fixed, remedied, explained, so on and so forth. Just be careful.
Question in that regards then.
Sure, go ahead.
Is this a frowned upon practice then if the guards are involved, or is it culturally acceptable, just not law accepted?
So it's not law accepted to... I'm going to call it cannibalism because it's easier for me to explain it like that. The translations are gone for me. So I can actually show you one of the examples here soon, but if you come across the example I show you, you definitely know they want to eat you. Now, if you call for the guards, okay, so we're going back to Isadel. If you call for the guards serve the king. Sorry, they serve the Anders. So if you do call for the guards, and I'm sure there are some anti-Anders, anti-monarch or royal people there, they might look at you and be like, okay, he's a kiss ass for the crown, and so on and so forth. So just be wary of that too. Does that answer your question?
Yes, for the most part. Yes, I'd say
Okay.
sufficient.
If you want to try a disguise, you're more than welcome. Just that might be a little difficult. But that would be later. Go ahead, Chips.
Sorry for all the questions.
No, it's fine.
I'm just a little worried. You say that we might have some issues with them, but we're being called to arms. Are they not going to behave or listen to the rule sets? Or what can we expect? Or is this like something we need to look behind our shoulders in like back alleys? How do they
I hate to say it. So, there have been some difficulties, which I will explain later. But I can explain some of it now. A lot of people have resorted to some things they wouldn't have normally done now. And over the past years, there have been difficulties with the mountain pass, the wall, and stuff that are further up. And because of the difficulties up there, it has gone to the southern side of Isendar, where we're more likely going. And because of that, it has made people do some drastic things. And a lot of people they'll think of ideas to blame others, they'll point fingers, they'll do crazy things, essentially. So I wish I can say to expect
Hoshi missile. Clip that.
a warm welcome. In a good way, but I can't say it with 100% guarantee that you will definitely have to look over your shoulder. Now, I do believe some of the citizens will recognize if we are going in uniform. Some of them might not, so they might ask questions or give you a dirty look. Now, they should not attack you, especially if you are wearing your uniform. You know, something that definitely shows who you're a part of. I know you guys can handle yourself, though. I don't think there's... At least in the city, I don't think we'll run into any issues. If you do, like I said, just call the guards. Or stick with somebody that you see of authority. They will not mess with you. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, kind of. It just sounds like we're gonna have to worry about the enemy in the front and then sometimes the knife in the back.
Unfortunately, yes. It is a possibility. Any more questions on this subject? Okay, if there isn't, I'm gonna move on to things we might run into. That's all right? All right, let me see what... let's do... Actually, since we went over it...
Oh. It's alright, we'll get it later. It's early on. Hoshi missile within the first 20 minutes.
I'm not good with these, so I apologize. So this one, I'm gonna place... What is this called? Draw in general undead. So there are a bunch of ruins up there. Ruins, sorry. There are ruins up there, and... So Draugr are... These are the ones that will definitely try to attack you, eat you, even though they don't have a means to actually eat you and all that. This one, do be careful with. Don't take any of their items. Not only is it bad omens, sorry about I use omens, that's the closest word I could think of. It's just, it's bad. And we don't need to cleanse you. And I'd rather not call upon a certain someone to ask for help. So. I hope that's all I have to do. I'm not too keen on the... Okay. So, most fighters are buried in their armor. They are buried with their weapon. It is said in some cultures up there that they are buried with their things so they can be prepared for the next life if anything were to come. And yes, it's kind of also they are there to
neck joints.
There to
conventional weapons
not
won't
only
work
obviously
on this.
relax
You want to use magical
at the feast in the afterlife,
elemental.
but anything that were to come. And
we've got chainmail underneath.
I will say
probably cloth under that.
What was it? So
the neck is probably the best.
Obviously, unless some of you don't understand. Necromancy. It's necromancy and all that. They are very hard
inner thighs,
to
maybe
put down. So do use blunt weapons. Try to disarm them. Try to distract them so someone else can try to take them down. Now, what's the translation? It's ancient magic too, as well. So obviously ancient runes that we might run into, there's ancient magic. And they're always usually protected by these guys. And I just beg you to not take anything, even if it seems valuable. It probably is, but don't do it. Otherwise, we will not shake these guys off.
Back of the knees, ankles,
Are there any questions on this particular guy?
inner thighs, neck.
Nerali?
With the best way to, I guess, get them down is to get
Wrists.
them, like, off their feet. Kind of, like, get them to the ground
Potentially.
to disarm them or take them out a little bit easier.
You definitely can,
big.
especially if... Yes, so this one's... this one's a frost giant one, as you can tell by the build. We can probably come across ones that are different undead bodies, but obviously, to where we're going, we probably run into these guys. You can definitely try to disarm by knocking them down. Just disorientate them in any way with blunt weapons. Or any magic that can definitely get them to be knocked back and, you know, affected by that. Now, do be careful. They can cast magic, in a sense. Usually, is if it's not obvious, it's cryomancy. It's ice. Any more questions on this guy? Heinrich? Or Victor?
Is it safe to assume they are bloodless undead?
Bloodless. Oh, they're usually bones with skin. There's not much blood left on them. Not with how we deal with our dead, if that makes sense to you. Does that answer your question that you're trying to ask?
Do they share weaknesses such as fire, decapitation?
Yes.
The neck is just
kinda hard
objectively the best
because
point.
Can you see his armor and his helmet and all that? It's kind of hard to get to it, but if you can get to it, do the job, obviously go for it. I just recommend disarming them and disorientating them so they don't cast. Any more questions on this guy? Yep, yes.
You said that the projections you were showing us are scaled down. So this would probably be the minimum height. Or will they get bigger, or will this be about how big they will?
This is about a mid-range height. I would say expect this height, give or take. Maybe a bit taller. A tad taller.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Any more questions? If I don't see you, just speak up. Okay. Now, I will move to... This one is actually based off of the previous subject I brought up, which is... These fuckers will eat you. And they probably won't care what the fuck you are, they will want to try it. Okay? Hey, big man. See you soon. These are raiders. Yes. There's different names for them, but for easier translation for me, I'm just calling them raiders. Now, there are a ton of clans that are just malicious. And if you can't tell by the size and the shape, they are usually human. They will raid, pillage. Think of all the bad shit you ever heard of about the North before? It's usually these fuckers.
Hungry.
They have been a nuisance since the beginning of time, but I think every place has always had something of their own, like this guy. These are actually the ones that will definitely might want a taste of you, in terms of they will cut off your ear, your feet, your whole body. They'll want it. They'll want to eat it. Because if it's not for the state of palate for cannibalism, some believe that if you... Ooh. Forgive me, there's some things I'm not usually allowed to talk about, so... Spilling the beans on it now is a little nerve-wracking. It is believed that if you were to eat a said thing, you gain said thing's powers. And these guys want all the power to get all the stuff they ever want, ever. So, while we're sailing there or whatever, you might come across some ships that are wrecked. It's usually their fault. If it's not clear that you run into someone, say they're not armored like this, you can probably try to keep an eye for clan sigils, tattoos, symbols. I will try to point them out. I don't know every single one, obviously, and most of the time they are 70% of the time they're smart and they cover it up. Are there any questions on this guy? This is a raider. Professor?
You said essentially that they are barbaric, but can they be reasoned with in any shape or form? As you said, they have more infiltration units, it sounds like, of the sort. So is it possible, or is it more their mindless killing type of thing?
You might run into some smarter ones, which are usually the ones they would send in. I undercover, but more than it's going to be 98% of the time they are savages. You will, I hate saying that word. They are barbaric. They are very much. They say what's on their mind. And it's usually that they're hungry. They want your stuff. And they'll probably kill you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Any questions on this guy? Any more questions on the raider?
I believe you have one from Lux.
Oh, Lux, go ahead.
You said the majority of them are human. Should we expect anything, I guess, superhuman is the best way I can word it?
When you mean superhuman, do you mean like just plain human?
I'm more meaning like more on our scale and not the standard bandit scale.
Yes. So let me try to explain it this way then. So yes, they would enhance themselves with things they have stolen, and they will use on themselves to be better. So if they say you come across some carrying a scroll, some type of magical weapon, item, so on and so forth, they will use it to essentially make them superhuman. So there is a possibility. And if they're not superhuman, as you put it, and yes, they would probably be frost giants or half frost giants. but they are usually mainly human. These are actually another type of people that will go into ruins and not give a shit about their traditions they have grown up with and take whatever's in there. Because as some of the main tradition, you are buried with stuff, so you're ready for whatever's to come in the afterlife. So it's said. We might run into these guys trying to find some goodies to obviously make their lives better. So if we are able to, we should probably stop them. And that we might run into them fighting each other. When I say each other, I mean raiders and joggers. So that'd be a sight. Go ahead.
To that end, should we leave their gear alone as well?
Their gear is more likely stolen. But I'll reiterate that. So for the example I put here, that is gear that they've made. Now, if you see like a weapon, like say, that is obvious that is not part of the North, what have you, because they can attack caravans and trade routes to take trade routes, trade ships, caravans, so on and so forth. So, like for example, you see this guy walking, and he has an elven dagger. Probably not his. If you want to take the initiative to bring it to said authorities or find the trade company you think you might know, go ahead. You probably will. People would be very happy if you were to return it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
You say you come across an item and it does seem northern, but
He's chilling.
obviously doesn't belong to them, and maybe it looks like a family heirloom of so on and so forth. You could also return it to said authorities or city, and someone can probably try to help you find who it may belong to as well. Otherwise, say if we are at the ruins and you see they're grabbing the items, put it in their sack, we'll want to put it back. Otherwise, the jogger will probably not stop appearing. Does that answer your question?
Yes, but it also brought up one more.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Ask as many as you want.
In the event we're in ruins or we run into Draugr, is it best to just leave their things alone? Or can we pick it up and bring it back to them should they have been disarmed or anything in the encounter?
I would personally leave them for the Draugr to come and pick up and take back if we are to leave them alone. However, if I have been told I have been told by someone that if a Draugr knows your intent to return their said things, there's a chance they might leave you alone. Go ahead. That is a slim chance, and I would need to double check on that information.
Better to err on the side of caution.
Yeah. Oh, Chips?
This isn't really a question, but you know, this class is to prepare us for the North, right? And like what's to come. And now I know I can't tell you guys what to do, but we all know why we're going there and what we're fighting, right? I would think it would be wise if we were cautionary in taking artifacts from the enemy at this point, especially when we know what we're fighting. Just my personal opinion, though.
I completely agree, which
I agree too.
over now. So there is for the said thing we're dealing with, there is a chance that people, creatures, items of all kinds might be tampered with the said reason we're going up there. I hope you can understand what I'm relaying. So more than 90% of the time, try not to mess with it. If you come across that item and you are unsure, you're more than welcome to try to have somebody look at it. A magic sense, I'm sure that might know. But try not to touch it. Because said things work off of contact. Does that cover what you're trying to relay?
Thank you.
Any more questions on raiders specifically? Just
These
raiders.
villagers are naturally evil, correct?
If you want to put something like that on them, yes, evil.
Prime targets for you
They're-
know what then?
I know. So, no, he's right. Just to be on the safer side, probably try to wear some type of protection, whether it be an outfit, armor, or some type of magical means as much as possible. Okay? I don't know everything, obviously. I'm only going to tell what I know. And Hells, when we go up there, maybe we can find out more secrets. Or maybe I'll be allowed to say some of them. Are there any more questions on only raiders, please? Any more? Okay. Was that raising your hand, or was that just... Okay. Gotcha.
I believe we are clear.
All right. All right.
Oh my goodness.
This one's a mouthful, but these are essentially spirits. Now, there's a couple names. I'm gonna try to translate it as best I can, but Hologoraths, Valravens. See it, fucker. These ones.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my.
Ew.
So these are spirits that are... What's the word I'm looking for? They're like, in a sense, trapped. They're trapped in ice. They can be trapped in effigies, items, so on and so forth. And they come out looking like this. They will kill anything that is living. It's said in our culture, it's their curse to bear, to kill anything that is living. These ones will actually have to watch out for the most, for said thing that we will probably come across.
And we will utilize these habits.
They are drawn to those with bad intent. So I'll use the word evil in this sense,
You're right.
since you guys can understand that better. If you have malintent, I say you, anything and anyone, and as it states in writings that they get powerful when said things are around them. They get more powerful if there is malintent, if there's said evil, latent evil. It is just how the those spirits work. I'm not too knowledgeable on these, obviously, but I can try to answer the questions best I can. I can take any questions for these. If I can't answer, I do apologize. If I can't answer, I will try to get the answer to you right away. Leneth.
Can you further clarify what you mean by malintent or evil? What is it exactly they're sensing or looking for?
See, my auntie would probably explain this better. The want for a darker power and the darkest of things in this world, the malintent to harm people, the malintent to make things miserable, to kill, and so on and so forth. I believe that is what they are drawn to specifically, and anything similar. That is, I believe, the closest I can to translate to common. And this stuff I don't personally deal with. Like I said, how do I... Cirrus, those who deal with spiritual things and the remedies of, and so on and so forth, come across these a lot. Risa.
Because these are spirits, if we come across them, does that mean that they are intangible to physical means of harm? Or are they with bodies?
They are with a type of body. So it's either ice, a husk of sorts, or like this one did before he moved around, an effigy. Now, go ahead.
Will disrupting these effigies disrupt the spirit from being able to manifest?
If I remember my auntie telling me, yes. Now, magic works better on them once you've destroyed said thing. Ugh. Any more questions on this thing?
Will they recognize other undead as a threat? For instance, could Chips
Absolutely.
and I...
Absolutely. Lux?
Very well.
Should we be worried about any special abilities or anything it can do? Or is it just raw strength?
Obviously, you will deal with the strength that it embodies. Ice, husk, an effigy, so on and so forth. That would be the strength side of things as its embodiment. For magic specifically that it can cast, it would still be ice magic.
Okay.
Chips.
This is just a general question / comment. Alright. The general we know is in the north. And there's all these creatures there. And we know the general's been gathering forces. How well do you think he would be able to lead these troops, or is he even leading these troops? Are these just going to be there? I guess I'm trying to figure out, are these going to be organized,
against us, or is it just going to be a chaotic mess? I guess this is more speculation.
Seems more likely that
Says
it would be a
dangerous.
chaotic
From Northern
mess.
experience, what you would think.
So for that one, fuck. So, as I previously stated, for any malice and all that, it will be drawn to it. The bigger and better the malice, the more appealing it is to them. So for these guys, for example, as for said general, probably. It is highly probable. It is not only probable for them, but probable for most said things that we will run up there. But these ones are very high up there in that regard. That is their favorite food, their pastime, their interest. It's their whole livelihood. That's what they're cursed about. Yes.
Is there a recorded distance of how far away they can be found from their source, their ice or their effigy? In case you either have to escape them, or if you run into them, you have a certain area to find their effigy to destroy it?
So these can sense you a lot farther than most. Eesh. From the last time I read these reports about them, as soon as, so I'm going to work off of some of those that you have. Some of you might have a magic sense or a sense of some sort about spirits, darker things, or just overall general sense. If you can sense them, they more than likely might sense you. And it's enhanced if they are around certain individuals, like undead. I can't give you a number because most of those who deal with these have a, like I said, I'm sorry, I'm loosely translating, but a magic user, a mage. There's usually always a mage with them to help sense these types of things. As for seeing them, I suppose if you can see the effigy or something, you definitely know they're probably close and they know that you're around. Unless you say maybe play it smart and distract them with something that could be appealing to them, but even then that's really hard.
If you see them, it's already too
I know
late.
we have some people actually in here and
see them
in our ranks that could probably help us with this. If not, we can get
Bang, bang, chicken.
a serious.
Send that in the Discord.
Does that help any?
Yes. I think I got the picture.
Pop that in there.
Okay. If it helps any at all as well, I can try to write up summary notes for you all to read as well, if you haven't been note-taking already. Anything more on this thing? I'd like to not look at it anymore and move on to the last one. Well, this next one's my favorite. I used to raise them when I was younger. And these ones are creatures. The woolly rhino.
Oh, oh,
At least I will end
baby.
on a better
Oh,
note.
baby.
Okay.
Big baby.
So
Oh.
these are very popular, common what's the word? Plant eater? Herbivore. So
Fuck.
you will see these everywhere. They are your favorite traveling companion. They are the most common one. They are dangerous. They can be, especially if they're provoked. Or, no, it's a little early. It should not be mating season. So, but if you see a baby, don't approach the baby unless the mom is around. If you are alone with the baby, the mom will think you have ill intent. So try not to do that.
Like a bear.
Now, when we travel up there, these are our best bets to get anywhere.
Baby?
No, not the babies. The woolly rhinos in general. They would need to be from young adult to an older adult to be able to ride them, because obviously we cannot ride on the backs of the babies. It's usually they won't do it. They rather know that their young is safe and unharmed and not dealing with stress of anything. And the elders are usually left at home. I say home. Now, they also like snowflowers. They love eating that. That is like a drug to them. And what else?
Objective updated.
So, do you see how their eyes are? Their eyesight is not the best. So, if you do have to deal with them, say you are in the outside, you obviously, this isn't an imprinted, saddled woolly rhino. It is straight wild. It will be like, why are you on my territory? If there are any aggressive ones. Oh.
Big baby.
It makes me miss mine. Now, you can definitely go from behind to the side. Like I said, just use that terrible eyesight they have to your advantage. And if they charge, go to a place where there is like a rock face, ice, or something. Have them run into it, knocks them out, stuns them, or whatever, if you have to. Be quick. You might come across them in many towns, cities, clans, etc. If it's not woolly rhinos, it is the huge woolly horses. I say woolly horses. They're huge horses. They're also woolly mammoths, but the woolly mammoths are actually usually over they're over the mountain pass. That is where they're mainly at. So, for example, like Liang's territory up there. They just have more space for such a creature. Never hurt. If you need to deal with them, say if it is an angry person's pet, I say pet, companion, and their rider is not around, try to just get away from it or stun them, put them asleep if you have to, distract them with a snowflower or some type of snack. And they'll be like, okay, I got you. This person just fed me, this person just gave me a treat, should be fine. If they're tamed by a rider that is, not a terrible person, I guess. Are there any questions specifically on the woolly rhino? That is all the scrolls I have, so that is the 4 examples of illusions I have already. Dars.
What would you say is his favorite food if we trying to, calm him down and make him more friendly?
So, forgive me, I use this example, but it is the best one I could think of for an easier common translation. Snowflowers. So if you, they're the, oh, my leg. They're the pale blue iridescent looking flower that you see in the north. It smells, what did I say, like sweet pea and...
Orchid.
I forgot the other one. Oh, orchid, yeah. I miss my baby. That is their favorite thing, and in comparison on how it affects them, it is like giving a cat catnip. They just love it.
Safe?
Is that safe what?
You say, like a cat with catnip, generally speaking, don't they just become... Would that make sense?
Excitable?
Yeah.
In large amounts, it's like a drug to them. So they'll either be, like I said, I don't know about cats or catnip, but it's an example that was told to me.
Ah, I see.
I guess I could just try to... Let me try to translate with the animal tamer that talked to me. So, when you give large amounts of snowflowers to animals like this that love them, it is like a drug. They'll be like, happy and want to eat more and more and more. And the more you give them, the more they're like seeing sounds and colors are vibrant and all that. They get high. And they'll just become relaxed and they'll chill out. So I probably use the worst example, but also I'm allergic to cats, so I don't know anything about cats. Speaking of cats, hunters who don't hunt them are usually saber-tooths and huge ice wolves. They love eating them. And their horns are valuable for alchemical means, trophy means, property, so on and so forth. And their pelt is also valuable.
But their
And
friendship.
They have really good memories. They're not the brightest, but their memories are pretty good.
Hey, Chris.
Like mine went blind in one eye, but anytime I came up, they instantly remembered how I smelled.
Hey, be nice.
Yeah. Any questions on the woolly rhino?
Question over here.
Sure.
Please, I want to go walk around.
Domesticated or tamed, imprinted, however the translation goes. Is there any sort of general place or branding marking we should be on the lookout for that would indicate as such that they belong to someone?
Some do put a brand on their backside, their horn, a tag on the ear, or some type of an adornment or saddle. That is usually the common ways to know if it is somebody's
Like Gibby.
companion.
If we get one of these, we're naming it Gibby.
And if they are not a bred woolly rhino in captivity, if it is a wild one that is being tamed, they usually do not adorn or brand them until they have fully gone through their teachings and so on and so forth, if that is clear to you. Most who are the tamers try to avoid branding them. It does hurt them. And they avoid branding the horn, but they do it to try to make sure nobody tries to take their horn away from them. So, like raiders and such. Those who really love their pet, their companion, they would adorn them or put a saddle on them and leave it on their mark or some type of tag. Usually they do the ear one. That's the less.
You missed it, Chris. We have some
painful
fucked up
for them.
looking guys up north.
But it is to keep them safe. They are very well loved up there. Any more questions on this? And please don't ask if you can have one. There's no way we can take it home.
His name is Gregor.
Damn it. We'll find a way.
Questions?
Really eyeing up that hunt there, aren't you, boyo? Oh, goodbye, friend.
All right.
Goodbye. Please keep that one.
That was the illusion of the parent of my woolly rhino.
Oh.
Tully. That was his mom.
Oh.
But unfortunately we had a raid
Furry
in Citadel
hunts.
and the pale orcs killed most of the pen that I was helped raiding, so.
No. Oh.
Matuks. So, this one I don't have an example of. No, I think I couldn't make time. So Matuks, they are a small, very fluffy type of animal. Well, I say animal, creature. They're very smart. They're very smart when it comes to hunting. Definitely be careful of these. Now, you might think they are actually a creature. I mean creature as an animal, but they're actually, they have some type of, they do actually have some intelligence to them. I know several scholars and others tried to teach them Ice Tongue or some type of common. It's very hard for them to try to speak it. You might be able to understand and see why, but they do have their own type of language. Sometimes you can come across some that can understand you, whether you try to speak slowly in common, Ice Tongue, or some try to do gestures and all that. Now, Matuks, they like forested areas, like woodlands and all that. That's their favorite place. They like to essentially move around. If they have to hide, they hide behind the trees, ice, etc. So they used to have their own territories, except they were forced out of it. I think towards the northeastern, I believe. It's because of it's because of goblins. The goblins took. The goblins are very territorial, and they took their spot. So if you see a Matuk and you see a goblin in the same area, it's probably not going to end well. There's not a lot of communities left because of this fact. It would be very fascinating if we ran into them, I'll say that. Sort of a rare sight. This one I don't know if I can answer any questions on. I don't remember much about them from my teachings, but I can take any questions. But I would like to wrap up with one said thing before I end the class. Are there any questions on Matuks? I can't answer it. I'm just going to tell you I don't know.
Question.
What's up?
You said small creatures. You said fluffy. About, like, are we talking like most are knee height, waist, calf?
Maybe up here? Maybe the tallest? If at all?
Tiny.
But usually like that.
Small.
Okay.
To me anyway. I know I'm pretty tall.
Miniature.
I would like to move on to the last part. Actually, I'll skim over a few things. So, behemoths. Huge, all right? Fucking huge. There's no way I can try to give an example of that. As big as this room.
I see.
They can fly. I say behemoth. So, for example, flyers. Ooh, what's the translation? Wyverns? They're. You can tell by their wings and all that. Anyway, keep eyes to the skies as well as the ground, essentially. Other behemoths like dire bears, saber tooths, the dire ice wolves. They're just huge. Anything you come up across against that you saw the biggest ever in your life, they're bigger up there. And that's part of the evolution, I suppose. It's, they have to survive up there. Trolls. There are ice trolls, there are mountain trolls. They don't like fire. So if you ever are dealing with a son of a bitch is giving you trouble of their kind, they don't like fire. It actually slows down and nearly stops their healing abilities. Okay, so keep that in mind. And I'm gonna go over one thing, and I can write this up for you all too. The conditions up there are rough. It is cold, and it can be below freezing and way below freezing, so dress up. If you need a heat stone, if you need some anti-frost, whatever, do it. Now, when we get to Isadel, there could be a chance we can ask for more supplies, but we need to try to supply on ourselves. There are some areas where if you hear rumbling, that means an avalanche is coming, or cracks in the surface are forming underneath your feet. It is best to get to cover, sometimes high grounds, depending on the area you are in. You do not want to be anywhere near things that are falling. You do not want to fall through the cracks. You do not want to be buried under the snow. If you are buried under the snow, most try to do some type of magical means of a flare. And you want to try to do something that is not too loud, obviously. Like I said, there are some dangerous areas. If you're too loud or if a force is too great, there could be a chance that these are set off. As well as, creatures and people that can also find where you are because of it. If you are ever cold, if you are ever trapped under snow, I say trapped under snow. If you are trapped in the middle of nowhere and there's snow everywhere, dig down. Or find a place where the wind that is blowing is covering you. You want to find that area. You make a little cove, you dig down, and you try to stay warm by any means. You do not want to be walking at night below freezing. Most don't survive there, especially if they're not built for it. As well as equipment. your armor, your equipment, your weapons, so on and so forth, do make sure that you are checking to see if they can withstand freezing and below freezing temperatures. I've seen some people's weapons shatter as soon as they bought it from an auction because they were not meant to be up there.
Interesting.
Now, aside from survival, that should be it. There is one thing I will mention that I saw in a report that came in recently that I wish to discuss at a later date with said people. There was a rumor, and it was not confirmed fully, but they thought it was important enough to bring up, which is fair, considering what we might be dealing with. There have been... right. Demonic sightings. With cults.
Wow, we're just getting everything up there. Holy shit.
It is a rumor that was happening fairly recently, but some individuals are unable to confirm it. And unfortunately, not a lot of word has come from there, considering the circumstances we are dealing with. So be prepared for that. I can't answer any questions upon that. So apologies. If you have any further questions, I can try to answer some later after the class. However, I would prefer that if you bear with me, I could possibly write them down for you, or we can go over them on the travel there. Like I said, I am no teacher. I am never taught in my life. And I've said a lot of things that I would have been smacked for saying because we're supposed to keep secrets. However, in this regard, I shouldn't, and I won't. That is all I have for the class, I believe. And I will say this, Yetis are, in fact, real. Win in the fist fight, or don't.
Wow.
Thank you very much, Augusta. Beautiful work.
Bruh.
Very informative. Again, the primer would be appreciative of a write-up. Take these lessons to heart, and do remember, all the etiquettes taught, we are representatives of the CAF. In or out of uniform, your actions will be judged for the whole organization. So, do what you need to protect yourself, but do remember, we all stand together, united as one, and we need to make the best impression that we can. If there is nothing else, I believe we can probably dismiss the class and have you with further preparations.
When you said demonic, there's no pictures, nothing.
Alright, everyone, let's get some fresh air.
Yeah, I can take care of it.
Real quick, if anyone is in needing of a cloak or cover for the cold, I've made some for people who are more susceptible to it. Come to me at the end of the night, and I will get you one.
I just need to run a little bit of mana underneath the scrolls, and should be
I feel so stiff.
Your new
Me too.
temporary not core quarters.
Did you see the
the
guards over there?
Probably put some
Upstairs?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure I wasn't doing it.
Yeah, that works.
No, yeah, they were all chilling up there.
Okay.
You good? You sure?
Yes.
I will still prepare prepare as best I can.
I just need to get out of this fucking classroom.
Let's walk.
Get me out of here.
Set up
Let's go.
in front of, or at least beside the road, the path of the gate, so that there is more defense, so that if we can't fill in spots, we can do so. I can get all very well.
I want to go change. My winter gear came in.
What do you mean there's no record?
He's been here for a very long time.
How long? Long.
We don't know.
Politely, guardsmen, it is inappropriate to ask of one's personal background to anyone other than the
Lux.
himself.
Yeah.
I don't mean to impose, Captain.
Yeah, about the what were they called? What were they called? What they called them?
Which ones?
The monkeys.
Monkeys.
Matuk. That was it. The Matuk.
Matuk.
You heard about the Matuk, right?
Here and there.
Well, you know what that means. What they were saying about the Matuk, you know. Monkeys about knee height to Augusta.
Yeah.
That's another creature we need to arm.
God. Hey.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
He's being a little creature.
Look, we've armed 2 species of monkeys and apes so far. There's one up north, we need to bring them weapons. It's the natural order of things.
What
Eventually,
the
this
fuck
will
are
be
you
important.
talking about?
We have
Armored
armed the gorillas.
We don't talk about the Gorilla Glaive incident.
Okay, but still, the point is, there's going to be the Matuks up there, which are Augusta's knee height, monkeys of some sort, primates. It only makes sense that we completely free them and we arm them with weapons as well.
Okay.
It worked out well the last 2 times we did it. I don't see any problems in doing it again.
It's all you then. I'll leave it up to you.
This is a team effort.
I'll leave it up to you.
I see no issue in giving weapons to the lesser intellectual species.
Lux, when you armed the gorilla with that glaive,
I did not do
how
that.
much of a help they were. You did. You gave it to him and you said help.
No.
On the spot.
That's not how that happened.
That true though?
It's definitely
Nuh-uh.
what happened. He gave the gorilla a glaive, and the gorilla assisted us in fighting, and is part of the reason that Lux survived that day. So,
I don't
just
think he'd
saying
make
we should
this
keep
up.
it in the pocket.
Someone doesn't just make that up, Lux.
How
He's
would
lying to
make
you.
that up? Think about. I'm not lying.
Why would he? That sounds like
Why
an
would I lie
elaborate
about
lie.
that?
Yeah. Why'd you do that, Lux?
Either way,
Why did
Oh, you know.
the point
do that?
is,
So
I
you
need to
agree
be on
you did
board
it?
for this one.
No.
All right. Now, you can't arm those things. Those
Why?
cannot be armed.
What's the fucking difference? Oh,
You could give him a stick.
get him. Whoa.
I think that thing's
Whoa, 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 whoa.
your own.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
I kind of thought he was going to beat you.
I thought he was gonna try. It's up to him now. I need to go change. I'll be back. Somebody just, oh my god. I saw them like move. So we are gonna switch to Lux's winter uniform here. You guys aren't gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. Alright, ready, chat? You ready? I don't think you're ready for this. Boom. That's all it is. That's all I did. Here. Get you right up close. There it is. That's all I need. And I'm just saying, like, the inside of his uniform has been padded to resist the cold. But, oh, bye. As far as winter goes, this is it. Apollo returns. Me, me, me.
Buttoned up already.
Getting there. Wanted to break it in before we started really moving around.
Careful you don't give yourself heat stroke before we even get on the bell.
I'll be taking it easy. Do you know if we're gonna have assembly today?
There is something arranged.
Okay.
For giving everyone time to
Move around a little bit.
yes.
Yeah.
It's a solid hour in some class. Very informative, I will say. I got
Absolutely.
wonderfully.
Yeah. For saying she's not really a good teacher, she did great.
And for her public speaking skills, excellent. Excellent practice as well.
Absolutely.
I hope she'll be alright. Officially, she'll be in command.
Will she?
At least on my equal.
Oh,
It would be
okay.
foolish to not have a very Princess Anders underneath, especially an elf in her own homeland.
That's fair. What the fuck?
I will be acting as her advisor. I say I am permitted to give orders as if it was Our Lady's own word. Or so it shall be on paper.
Gotcha.
From there, a few of the more how do I put this? A more verbose cadets reacting as councils. So, officially, our hierarchy would be Augusta as a figurehead, myself in command, and Chips and Zachary underneath myself. Should I be
Okay.
absent?
Gotcha.
At least that's my understanding. The other professors, of course, here to give their guidance, but
Oh my god, excuse me.
I would rather them be able to focus on their more logistical errands.
Yeah. It's gonna take everything we've got.
Medical supplies, paired of Nisha, as well. Nisha is also cooperating with Blazeheart for our chemical needs. All three need to be focusing very much so on keeping us fed and warm rather than the battle ahead.
Has Professor Nisha healed up enough to head north.
Is not stated for leave. I'm unsure.
I hope.
Regardless. He has Professor Lavender to assist her in our medical division as well. Especially of how strange they were before. You actually would likely know more than anyone. Does Nisha intend to deploy?
As far as I'm aware.
There you are.
That's that.
Let me do a double check. I can certainly do a double check, but I think as far as I'm aware.
We were concerned of her recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Much appreciated.
Right.
But as far as I'm aware, she does plan to deploy with us, so we'll just have to keep an eye on her.
Of course. I am going to say I already hate everything that I've seen in that room. Except for the rhino. The rhino was adorable, and I want one.
Nisha had.
So if you.
So fluffy.
I do. I'm so fluffy. I got so much fluff.
One of the woolly rhinos.
I really did want
So.
woolly rhinos, I'm not going to lie.
All I'm hearing is you want one,
Hear me out.
and I want one.
We can't bring it back with us. It's too warm down here. But if we happened to come across someone who's willing to give us a beast of burden, they're perfect for the job.
I know what we need to do when we get up there.
It's too warm.
Good for morale.
Here is critter talk.
Yeah,
It's too
I think
cold
so.
for
Critter
me.
talk as well.
It's too cold for me up there, and we just made myself a new heart so that I can stay warm.
New heart?
Cortez made a thing that fits around my core so that it makes it so that I can actually make body heat like a normal person. So now I am really warm.
A sweater on her heart.
Seems
Her body is way warmer than usual.
I am warm now.
Alright. Is that healthy for you? Last time
have no
Cortez
idea.
tampered.
We'll keep an eye on
I
it.
see.
I've never
Well,
tried
just keep an
something
eye
like
out
this
for.
before, but it was made to fit like around it with like some.
The
cushion.
last time we had to make adjustments for you, Cadet, it turned out quite perilous.
I know,
Can I have a word with you for a moment?
but I also don't want to freeze solid while I'm up there, and I would have done
I
so.
would also prefer if you were not an ice cube. Yes.
Yes.
Regardless, I'm going to handle something briefly before we.
I did end up getting that letter to the magistrate, by the way.
Lovely.
Yeah. Just wanted to let you know.
Look forward to hearing the good news.
Oh, I hope.
By the time we return, the letter will probably be here waiting for you.
Hopefully.
Ancestra is closer to here than the north is from where we are now.
Did you get a new recruit?
Let's try
I
it.
think.
It might be purple. I don't know.
Sir?
Let's try blue.
They left you. Oh no.
I've been hugged on the leg. I will open the way for you. We went
The
back.
toll has been paid.
I am the gatekeeper.
I need to
If
consult.
you try to go without
Sorry,
paying
you
the
confused
toll,
me.
there's no
Go do what you gotta do.
you'll go.
Fair enough.
Do not sabotage me. Please. I need to get to my room.
He didn't get the toll.
Pass that on
You had the same idea as me.
Oh no.
Serious, you look so warm.
I'm very warm. I'm very warm. This whole thing is padded. I'm trying to break it in, get used to it before we start really marching.
That is why I have my. That is why I have my fire heart in.
Just keep an eye on
It's
it.
really weird.
Make sure you don't get too hot.
I am not used to having warmth. I am also not used to having things in my body that are
Yeah.
not my core.
It's
But it also doesn't hurt, so it's okay.
if it works, it works.
Besides, I know that if I went there without something like that, I would freeze solid in that weather. We tested with temperature testing.
Yeah, don't want
I do
that.
not like being frozen. It is weird. It is like sleeping, but without fun.
Yeah. Definitely don't want that. I hear somebody shooting.
Probably at the range because those mana rifles are loud as fuck.
Yeah. It sounds like it's coming from over there.
It is the power of.
Oh, there it is. Let's go. There's a sign. What is this sign for? Oh, I see. They're not over there shooting, right? No, they're not. Boing, boing. I bet you. We're gonna get up here. Somebody's gonna be shooting. Oh. They're so fucking loud. Oh my god. They're so fucking loud. Boing, boing. Trying to think of what we can do until assembly. Ask them nicely and they'll quit. I know a good way to ask them nicely. It's called the Roar. Why is a Darkstone there? Where? Where was there a Darkstone? In the arena just chilling. Was there? What the fuck? Wait. Is it that? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, we haven't gotten like rid of those. There's one at the front of the school still. There's actually one. There's one out there. I can show you. Or not, I fucking guess. No, I could swear there was one over here still. I thought they broke when you purified them. I know they became inactive when we purified them. Dorm Island. There's a note on Ignis. What does it say? Vampire smell. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, but you're right. The stone. No, yeah, the stone isn't in this one. Might just be a map bug. This is having so much trouble rendering. I'm gonna have to change the shader on it. Like, actually change the shader on it. Me.
You can't say that to a girl.
Beware.
Ooh. What the fuck?
Very fluffy.
Breaking in my uniform before we start moving.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, very nice.
It's fluffy.
Fluff. It is just fluff. It is not from nothings.
I don't know the specifics of where it's from.
I found it. I have been for you, and I haven't been able to find
I'll probably finish mine. Well, most of my stuff is done. I just need to get it. Attach some things, basically.
Yeah, I custom ordered from the school, so all this is came in this morning.
And
I woke up.
Cortez having some stuff that I needed already, so we set most of it up. Should have a cloak, some extra padding.
I slept on
The trees here are pretty comfortable.
Good.
like a very nice cushion.
Shouldn't need too much. I can't imagine it'll be that bad.
Ah! Better to be safe than sorry.
In the north.
It can't be that bad.
Brother.
You might want to go in with the expectation that it is going to be that bad. Otherwise, you'll suffer.
I have no intention of suffering, so I'll be prepared.
No, I heard something.
But
Pull yourself up. There you go.
I like being grounded to the earth.
I think everybody here should be able to handle themselves in that sort of condition.
It is really
Bruh.
hard for us to wear shoes.
You got hoops.
Bring extra, just to be safe.
I'll bring as much as I need.
How much do you need?
I know you guys probably don't because you're on your feet all day, but
Mm. Well, actually, I do need to keep account for the fact that we're going to have to be helping out Misty most of the time with her heat.
Another piece of paper?
I need to speak with you at some point when you are free.
Sure.
I'm not gonna keep you here. Go do what you gotta do.
Well, no, you two are talking, so I don't want to take you.
We're just going. We're going back and forth. If you guys need to do something important, just go for it.
Okay.
That's not much. Not important.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Just.
But I will leave you for now if you want to keep speaking. But
I'll come find you.
can. Okay. I'm never going to see him again.
Probably not.
Oh, goodbye.
She is nice.
Yeah.
Probably will be the last day we ever see them, either of them. I imagine they're going to be heading back into the wilds at some point soon, and I know they have stuff to deal with there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, everything came in this morning, so I'm just trying to break it in now that we're not in class. We're moving around.
My ear muffs are almost done in my cloak, so
Good.
waiting for those to be made. Finished too. How about you?
Nice.
Did you get anything
I went
ordered?
over. No, I didn't have to order anything. I went over with Cortez
Ugh,
and
friend
Misty
shape.
on getting a cloak and some other apparel done.
Well, that's what I meant,
We
like
already
or
had.
custom ordered making it.
I didn't
not
have to
ordered
custom
it for
order
sale.
anything. I didn't.
You're just gonna throw a rough cloak over, nothing.
No,
Yeah,
I worked with
this-
Misty and on Cortez on crafting it the past.
This
couple
little
days.
fucker said he doesn't need much.
Sure, I need a cloak. I need some fur around my uniform. I'll bring my own personal clothes as well. But that's about
You're
it.
not going. You don't think you're going to need like little pockets for heat stones because that's what I'm doing for mine.
Oh
And
no,
God
that
knows
too.
I'm going to freeze myself in up there.
I've talked with Misty about the heat stones. Yes, I have that planned as well. But
Oh.
in just general new things. All my outfit should be equipped.
Oh.
You know.
Okay. Okie dokie.
You made it sound like you were just gonna put a jacket on and call it a day.
It sounded like not even a jacket.
You little rat.
Like a rough bear pelt over it.
I mean,
Yo,
that'll
looking
be
like
my
those
main
barbarians
thing,
from
protect
class.
myself from the conditions, but I'm not too worried is my point. I have already I've spoken with Cortez and worked with Cortez and Misty on it. There isn't too much to worry about, in my opinion. And like I said, we should all be capable of surviving this condition just fine if we are the students that they are. I like to think I am.
yes, but at the same time, you know, we have students, you know, that are naturally weakened in the
Sure, and that's
disposition,
different.
like
And that's why I said my
Risei
main
and
concern is with
Iris.
Misty.
And Misty, yeah, that's right. But she has like, oh no, what do we have to do for Misty? I thought she had that covered with like her being internal fire.
No, that's actually the problem, is that she needs to stay warm.
Oh, we need. Do we
That's
need
why
to
she can't
keep
get wet.
feeding her like
We'll figure it out.
stones? Oh no, okay.
We're
I should
gonna make some
probably-
plans with Gallant.
Okay.
Apparently, we talked about it. Apparently, we're going to be all sleeping in a big pile.
Oh,
Gallant
that'll
puddle
be-
puddle. That's,
yeah.
That's funny.
That'll be something. It's fine.
Yeah, bud.
That is.
I'm not excited, but whatever, you know. You have to do what you have to do.
I'm sorry. I just can't imagine you cuddling up with the rest
Neither
of
can I.
Gallant. It's just a foreign concept.
It's
to
gonna
me.
be a sight.
We do. Oh, that's a floating note. Goodbye note.
Goodbye, note.
It's
Goodbye
fine.
note.
I'm not too worried
Yeah,
about
I think
it.
it's the Fae. I think it's the Fae. The Fae are just playing tricks.
Probably.
We're hanging around.
Okay.
Just hanging around.
Yeah.
Lorping it, as they say.
What?
Have you guys seen Dar's? What?
Not since the class.
Not since class.
Why?
Oh, okay. No, I just had to ask him something that I forgot to ask him about. But well, I guess I have to go find him now. Okay, thank you.
Good luck. No, what did you say?
What?
You said something.
When?
Just now.
Not since class.
Something. No. No, not just now, but like, you said something around. What did you say? Don't gaslight me.
Around what? What did I say around what? What are you talking about?
we said just hanging around, and then you said something else.
I don't think I said anything that I said, yeah, hanging around.
I think you're lying to me.
Why would I lie to you about that? What are you talking about? What?
You're fucking with me.
Lux, this has to stop. This has to end.
I can hear you holding back a smile.
What do you? Because you're
I can
acting
hear it.
insane. And I'm trying to be concerned when you're acting funny, and I know I should be concerned for my friend instead of smiling at the fact that he's going insane. This is for your sake that I'm holding back the smile, 'cause
You said something. I know you did.
What did I say?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Why? I didn't say anything. I'm more confused than you are, I think.
Bruh.
Okay.
I don't know.
When are we leaving?
Sometime within the next couple days, I think. They said weeks. They said weeks, and it's been weeks.
That's true.
Well, I mean, I think we're just waiting for the okay, really. Finishing any last preps.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Ugh.
I was just about to see if I can grab my squad, but apparently we're all going to be in one spot anyways, so...
Hey, you'll have a good chance to.
You're not getting warm with that damn thing on?
I am. I'm just trying to break it in before we really start moving. Well, no, this is first assembly.
No, because class always comes after assembly, and therefore we have had assembly today.
No.
Good morning assembly.
I think you're...
We had an assembly right before class, remember?
Now I know you're lying to me. I don't sleep
Did you
in.
not go to assembly this morning?
No.
Did you miss it? Did you
I don't sleep in.
We'll fact check this with some other people.
I do not sleep in.
We'll fact check this with some other people.
Okay.
This is an important detail to figure out, to prove to you that you're wrong.
Thank you for the compliments, but I have none for you. Except
Augusta.
lemon, sunflower, and dandelion. Hi, what's up?
You remember assembly before class today, right?
Stars, do you know that they change colors?
You remember how
Like
the
the
assembly we
beautiful
had
one?
before
See?
class and how Lux slept and missed it?
I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep in.
Blue
Then you just didn't show up.
In orc culture.
Don't fucking join him because you know we're on different sides.
We always. What? You think that today we didn't have assembly?
Professor, did we have assembly before class?
No, we
We
didn't.
always have assembly.
There! You see?
We always have assembly before
We
class.
had to have assembly before class.
There either?
That means
This
you
would be
just...
the same assembly.
You lying bitch!
Yeah, we got shit. We got shit.
He's trying to gaslight me! He's got his bracelets on. Cool.
What's another one of you doing here?
Well, at least
Would
if
you
you
say
an
that
announcement
word
up
or one
here,
of our
then they would be
professors?
calling you headmistress
He's making
Sanders.
fun of
If you're talking about your...
playful
Oh my God.
of Augusta.
Actually.
Professor Anders.
Hey. Be nice.
Is she still a bit?
Being headmistress sounds like a lot of work.
She tried to skirt around that.
Probably
It
but,
does.
I feel like it was important info that
I
she should
couldn't
have
picture
mentioned.
it.
Oh.
It makes
You would
sense
just
of
be
it.
too hard on
Like,
it.
up north. Giants kind of
We should probably not use that word either because it's kind of derogatory.
Go ahead and sit, please.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna do my best to explain the situation, but I'm only going to go so far, and I will let the rest be explained by your commander. Today, we will be finishing what a small group of us started just the other day. To preface this, if you don't already know, we are preparing you for the North. Not only with Augusta's teachings on culture and what to expect, but also getting you ready to work and function as a military force. For all intents and purposes,
Are we graduating?
that is what you will be.
Is that happening right now?
Now, in doing so, we have made some decisions on some hierarchy that will be relayed at another time. That is not today's subject, but for today, to help you in the North, we thought it prudent to elevate you in a way.
Okay.
You have seen and done many great things at this academy, all of which you should be proud of. Whether you feel you have made mistakes, you have learned and grown as a unit and become stronger together. You have lost, and you have persevered. That makes you a great force, a force to be reckoned with. You have fought things most things, or people have thought were nightmares. And yet still, you stand. There are men who have earned higher ranks and of honor than you, who have achieved less, not to mitigate their deeds of any sort. But I want you to know just how much you have done in your time here at the Academy. It hasn't been small. Whether you think it has or I don't know what you believe. You are exemplar. You are the best that I've seen. Now, today we will finish the ceremony, which we started. Normally, this is something we do when you are ready to graduate. Now, this is not what we are doing with you today.
What?
But we will be giving you something that will help you when you are in the North to be respected as soldiers. Something that will show them your accomplishments and what you have achieved. So today we will be holding a ceremony, after which, well, Barian will go through the details. But before we do so, the school has tradition, and we will be starting what is normally considered graduation rites, but this isn't your graduation. You need to get that out of your head. It's not what this is.
So we're not graduating. How do they expect us to have any kind of respect up there?
Barian, I'm at a loss for words. If you could finish.
To confirm, sir. Understanding the book you the instructions.
Sorry, what was that?
I believe there's a book you
Morgan. Me too.
Right. I have a book here that was given to me. I will need each of the squads one by one to take this book and to a location just outside the school. There you will be given a task of sorts. I'm not quite sure, as Akiyama is definitely a mystery still unto me. However, once we have completed whatever this is, we will report back to the Mother Tree, where we'll be awaiting you. Very well. If I could have the first squad. If I may. Arden Vale, please.
Sir George.
Yes, sir?
Here's the book.
Thank
Speak
you.
the name within at the tree. Luckily for you, you know right where it is.
Yes. Is it the same name?
Akiyama?
Are we to give it back to you or to pass it on to the next squad once we come back and
I'll let you know now.
Okay.
They will be going off and talking with, well, this entity. And will be returning shortly. Now, everyone, I don't want to keep you all
Yeah, he is.
in silence as we accomplish this. However, it would be nice if you could stay somewhat accessible. So whether it is here or the Mother Tree, if you would, keep it between those two locations. Obviously, you can venture out just a little bit, but please be mindful so that we can attempt to get you all in a timely fashion. It shouldn't take too long. One squad at a time. So Ardenvale first. We'll have Crystal Thorn right after. Vanguard, then Ignis, Gallant, and then Lise. Then the rest of you if you were skipped.
Okay, so we're next.
Very well.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
All right. That is all from me. Barian, do you have anything to add?
I do, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Now, tradition being what it is, but these are far from traditional times. Academy has always been... How do I put... A show of union, cooperation, and camaraderie. For the sake of this symbolism and these respects, each squad has been and will be given a task, yes, but you are welcome to travel together. That said, as you see to your task, there are words and phrases which will need to be spoken verbally. My understanding, there's several of you who spoke with a large guest, something to do with an oak tree. It is my understanding that you are to gather there and begin your tasks. Of course, we'll be here to assist you where we must, for the sake of clarity. but each responsibility must be completed by yourself. For the time being, that should be all. I know you won't disappoint. Once you're completed, as said, we will regather at the Mother Tree. Good hunting.
Yeah. Oak tree?
I'm not sure what
I
that was
heard about it.
If we're next, I'm just gonna wait.
We'll figure it out.
I mean, I know where we're going. Wouldn't it be easier to just wait by wherever they are so they don't have to walk as far, so it doesn't take as long?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let me go get changed.
Yeah. I'll wait here and then just come back here and we'll go.
I can show you guys where we're going.
Better to just
There's an area that's
I'm gonna go change
I
that.
have
no clue.
clearing filled with flowers and a really large tree.
Oh.
That's
I don't know anything about a tree.
He calls himself
Or oak tree.
He's very
You'll see. There's.
Come on, what are you doing?
He was a bit of a
Okay.
We are going to come with you on
Yeah, he
your
kind of
trip to the
spoke.
north.
He
Not
kind
like
of
you
spoke
left
like
or
a
anything.
silly old
How
man.
long do we think this will take for us to walk?
I think I'll love him.
It's alright.
They're
They're
good
good
company.
company.
And he also is very large and stomps
I'll
around.
stay
and it
around,
makes
but
the
I'm
sound
at least gonna use some
very
extra
loud.
Understood, yeah.
Sounds like we might have to
Holy shit.
I'm
assuming he.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Gallant, if you'd like to talk.
No,
Send
you
word to
scared.
the
You
others.
guys scared.
I was here the whole time.
I think Yori was the only one available
Wander
right
off
now.
a bit.
Come now, we're traveling together, aren't we?
Kind of down.
I know, Jamie. it's
My blind side.
Before we get lost,
Do we all want to gather together?
Jamie.
What did you do?
You're a monster, Cortez.
Sage! But they are laughing.
Coins.
You fucking killed my sister. What the fuck?
Sure, it's in
Buh.
Oh, there she is.
I'm a print saying that I'm here, so I don't scare you.
Don't worry, my oh, no.
Did I do something?
What? Professor, what'd you do?
I existed!
Oh!
She looked at me and sprinted. What is
Oh, bud.
I think. Did I like blink and miss something?
I missed it as well.
I couldn't tell you. Oh! Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's no concern in
I
that.
like him.
Yeah.
He'll only be gone like a minute.
I
I need
Can I have
your
him?
name on something because you promised something and I'm mad if you don't give it to me.
I am afraid that this cadet in particular I require at the current time being. Whatever your affairs are, will have to wait. I must insist.
It is Queen's order.
I must
Fine, things can
insist.
wait.
Our dear guest.
Sister.
Things can wait.
Yeah, let's go.
Cadets, please, stay together.
What are we doing?
Wherever this oak tree is.
We're staying
It's
roughly
that way.
together.
Yeah,
We
I
are
didn't know.
traveling
None of
together.
Galen was there.
I was there. Am I the only one that was there? I am. All right.
I guess.
I guess
Lead the
I'm
way.
back in charge.
What?
Again.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Goodbye.
Aren't we supposed to be together? That's why Baron keeps yelling.
Let's just go. Let's just. We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna poke my head in and see if Augusta is following or not. I will catch up to you guys. I know where I'm going.
Perfect.
What is this?
These are cannonballs, but the cannonballs are very large.
Why?
I do not know.
Someone's compensating, I think.
I didn't know that they make cannons that big.
Your name
Sometimes.
is Chips.
Actually,
Yes.
Can I get really close to you for a second? She said something, and I'm very curious about it. May I get
What?
close?
What?
What?
That smells good, don't I?
You're a liar.
I am not a liar. He stinks.
I smell like. What do you mean roses?
You smell.
He uses hair product.
Never talk in that tone towards me ever again. Thank you. Oh,
Let's go. Let's go.
I feel gross.
That's smooth.
I mean, I do not smell.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
Hey!
Let's. I couldn't tell you. Let's just go. Fuck it, we're out. Come on.
Ew!
Oh.
Not you, but you!
Oh my god.
Speak to me in that manner! Ugh. I can't describe how I feel right now.
Yeah. It's I'm getting the vibe.
Really bad because I want to say violated, but that's not right.
I'm getting the vibe.
Okay, good.
Where are we going?
I want to run back to fucking Gallon and take a huge hit. Good lord.
Oh, I can
Oh.
run to grab the hookah.
Yeah.
The tree man got angry. The tree man got angry and he said everybody had to be there, not
not in
just
my
one
combat
team at a
apparel, and I'm not
time.
allowed to go change.
So,
It would make sense. Let's go.
Okay.
everybody? Is everybody here?
Yes.
Mostly. Let's go.
They're on the way.
Fly over them.
I go
Sage.
up and over.
Up and over.
I guess I'm not really worried about combat.
Okay, good. That's
Tree man is old. He is silly.
I'm just going with it.
I'm going with it too because he was a guy. He was just a guy.
Might as well just wait for everyone so that we know we don't get yelled at.
Yeah, because I don't want to get yelled at. It makes me sad. You're like a majestic doggo. The moon.
Where are we supposed to be going?
Dean, be careful not to be too far away from the book.
Out this way.
I think he's a nice
You don't want
big
your
man.
chest changed.
Not the last time I've almost gotten my head taken off by a fae.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice big old
Focus on
man.
task.
Yeah, they flew a little low there.
That's
Oh,
I see.
Well, people are here. Let us go.
Sure, surely.
Let's go.
There's a lot of families who are straggling.
We're just missing all of Ignis.
Well,
we
they
all
should
guess
hurry.
where the fuck Victor went, but you know, whatever.
Well, they should
There are
hurry.
still.
Ignis.
It is a little bit of a walk. I'll go grab Ignis.
Thank you. Making sure people know. Goodbye.
What are they doing?
Taking a walk.
Why are you chilling here?
Waiting for the rest of the students so they know. Come through here.
Oh, I got you. Gotcha. That's chill, man. Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I like the hair, by the way. Pretty cool.
Thank you.
I like it. Yeah, of course, man.
We got.
Man, I'm gonna leave you hanging here, boss. Give me some wing. Just kidding. See you later.
Take it easy. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Here, have some nuts.
What? Bye.
View.
Progress.
The group is ahead of you. Please progress.
What is Wantana? That's what they say.
I'm gonna keep going then. I got the DM. Please start walking.
Cadet.
Yeah.
Letter for you.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Right.
I
Now we're gonna
will.
try and find the others.
I'm gonna assume just up the path. Holy shit.
Kip! One down. God damn it.
Alright, I'll open this after we get this done.
Yeah, wise idea.
I'm gonna move. I need to plug my stuff in. I'm gonna do that when we get over there.
The duckweed fired a magic bolt.
Oh! Okay.
Crazy.
Why? Fuck you.
I don't know.
The tree we're supposed to have a fling with. Is this the one?
Maybe he's just a
I mean,
he's
got more attitude than the old guy that escaped the retirement home.
Oh, hey, it's the native ducklings.
When you live long enough.
Can you designate yourselves into squads for me? I'm kind of tired.
You don't have to move. I'm here.
Oh, we probably
That's real.
come here.
Hi.
I understand. He probably has the same problem.
Green looks like brown and red to colorblind.
That's why we can't need a walk.
Steal his spot.
You must be Vanguard. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh
we're separated from them.
What are you?
Ardent Vale.
Ardent
We're
Vale.
green.
Old Ellervale, that's kind of Zuno.
Yeah, that's why my whole skin's green. You see me very well.
We're this color.
Yeah, green's your best.
Now he can see me.
Okay.
So he can see green.
Right. The book. Hand it here.
So you can just see my hair?
Give me the book.
There you go.
Yes. I'm kidding.
Oh my goodness. Damn, Grandpa!
Really?
See what I mean?
Sorry.
I'll kill you.
You're beautiful.
Oh.
I really don't know if the tradition is
Someone who can speak the Sylvan tongue. Can any of you?
Have fun.
The scrumpy grumpy one. Perfect. Here you go. Take the book.
Scrumpy Gumby.
What did you just say?
Okay. So there are some words in there.
Scrumpy Gumby.
To each of the squads. You've gotten those in your magic mind. I hope.
Scrumpy Gumpy.
Well, let's hope I don't die while opening my magic mind.
memo, sir. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Don't look.
Paperwork.
You know what's fucked up?
Don't die,
Each
Morgan,
flower
we
you
believe in
step on, I can
you.
hear their screams.
Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding. That would be
Hey,
fucked
can I
up.
go to bed?
I can
I'm
bring them
scared.
back.
No.
No, you're a
I
ghost.
need you.
Okay.
Okay, those words are very important. They'll be relevant soon.
You can't go
You
to bed. I
can
need
hand
you
out
to
those
try to
words.
freeze
The guards were talking about hazing before.
Focus, please.
So with challenge. So Annette. Everyone got it?
Soloneth.
Ignis.
How do you pronounce that?
He's got bugs in his head.
It is a lovely day today.
He's got a lot going on.
Oh, it is.
You still here?
Is that even common?
All got it? No.
I sharted.
Solana.
What?
I sharted.
I hope you wore a spare change of uniform, cadet.
Right?
I don't know if I can say that.
I'm pretty sure that
I don't think any one of us got it.
Oh my
what was
god.
said, right?
Lux, we got Elanwa.
Okay.
Man.
Elanwa.
What?
Ignore.
Ignore.
Is that a word?
Guess we can
Okay.
stand
Yes.
there and
Remember?
sit here
Yes,
and
yes
talk.
it is.
Okay, okay.
Got it, got it.
Just to be
Remember
clear. What's your word?
Salonev? Oh, with a P.
Sorry, I did not mean to laugh. The way you said it was funny.
And in a V or a T?
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
Yeah.
Lux, do you remember?
I'm counting on it.
Yep.
Salonev.
Tell me it.
Nope.
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it.
Elanwa.
Elanwa.
Good.
I'll grab you and shake you like a little...
Ignore.
Ooh, I don't know.
Alright.
Something.
Is that everything?
It's like a female
Careful,
Ignis.
look, she's a very old tree.
I don't have anything else for you guys.
I'm going
I go
home.
to his age just to see if talking
Oh.
Oh.
But you can't go home.
Jamie.
I mean,
Let him go.
do you know?
Good.
Do they know?
Jamie scares me. He's freaking me out. You know what else is freaking me out? That little guy in the back. Oh my god, did you see him?
Do we not have anything for general?
I need crystal bone.
That's not the, is that the direction back?
Yes.
For
He hasn't
crystal
made the turn
bone.
yet.
Oh, it's just, okay, wonderful, awesome. Okay, hear me. I will give you a location within a riddle. At this location, you must find and speak the word that has been provided to you. Thus, something magical and amazing will happen, blah blah, and you will bring me the resource of said item that you find at said location. It's pretty simple. So listen and hear well. If you need me to repeat it, I will. where thorns of glass in silence bloom, and flowers guard a secret tomb. Find the place where crystals sleep, beneath the roots and shadows deep. The dome of thorns where students rest holds nature's gift and final test. Speak the word and spirits bring, and draw the life from Mana's spring. You get all that? I lied about telling you again. I'm not going to say it again.
Right.
I think that's something I need to write down.
Got it.
All right.
I think I know where to go.
Go away.
Do you need the book?
Oh, no, no. I don't want that. Ugh.
It's made out of the...
Okay, let's go.
I'm guessing I'm teaming up with someone.
Team up with someone, I guess.
Did you actually get any? I did.
I think I have an idea. I have an idea.
I also have an idea. Let's just go. Wait,
Where-
there's a what's this?
Oh no.
Baba Booey.
Shut up. Fuck.
Well, let's go, I guess.
Yep.
Of course he called me the grumpy one.
Scrumpy Gumpy.
I don't want to listen to this man fucking rattle on forever. I'm got shit I gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
The most annoying archfey I've ever met.
And do
Like we have to go and
what is
figure out a riddle.
Cool. That was so long.
Where do you think? Where are you thinking it is? Because I have an idea.
Well, the thing is that when people monologue at me like that, I tend to tune them out halfway through.
Oh.
And it's not something I can control. I can't control it.
Oh.
I don't retain information that way. My guess is either the Crystal Thorn Cave or the fucking library.
Okay. My thought was either the dorm or the cave. Let's go check the cave.
Let's start with the cave because we both ended up there.
Yep.
There's something related to flowers though. But there's no flowers in the fucking cave. Oh wait,
Dorm?
no it does. Oh my goodness, no it does. It's totally a dorm. It's totally fucking dorm. You're right. You're right.
But it was below.
It's gonna be in the Crystal Thorn Cave.
Yeah.
Grumpy. How dare you?
Scrumpy Gumpy.
I'm not grumpy. You're just old and senile and lame. Is that too harsh?
I'm gonna call you Scrumpy Gumpy the whole trip.
No.
Scrumpy Gumpy.
I'm not scrumpy. I'm not scrumpy.
I don't know.
I just don't like monologues. It's like that you can say so many things with so little words, and you choose to use as many as possible.
You just gotta.
Why?
It's just how it's gotta be.
Even Friar uses less words.
Holy shit.
I forgot I'm faster than you are sometimes.
No, I got distracted by something. I looked.
Also,
Oh my god. Yeah.
Where?
I looked really fast at the top of the tree and thought I saw Blackwin. Oh my god. The way my heart like actually just jumped out of my chest. Holy shit. Nuh-uh.
Eyes are closed. Yeah, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Do you need to take a moment and like they're still closed. There you go.
There we go. Ah!
I was thinking about black. Okay.
I tripped.
Please don't. I'm losing my mind.
Fuck.
I can't believe he was telling everyone to, like, he was fucking trying to fight the Queen's Guard. Really?
He was just going for it.
I think it's
I think it's when you live to be that old, you start going senile, and it's just it's.
I'd imagine. I'd imagine.
I mean, I'm assuming that's what happened with Godfrey. To be completely honest,
I think that is what happened, actually.
I think that's what happened. So I guess we've met Tree Man on the verge of that. I guess.
Yep.
But the Fae version, which I don't like.
Oh, it's bad.
Just upset he insulted me.
He called you Scrumpy Gumpy.
He called me Scrumpy Gumpy. No one's.
Yeah.
Just when I thought the Fae were starting to like me for the first time, then I get called Scrumpy Gumpy by this old ass fucking Treant that's angry at everything. I miss Trium. You never met Trium.
I did not.
What the? Oh, I thought I saw a person too. Oh, jeez. Okay.
That's the trend of the day today, and I don't like it.
We're just gonna keep going.
Let's get going. Oh.
I also always forget where this is because there used to be a sign here that says, "Don't come in, we'll know."
We'll know. Oh my god, they took our fucking sign!
Lux, that sign has been gone for...
I'm gonna crash out.
In my brain.
This is it.
It has been gone since... Since we came back from those exams like a year ago.
I'm gonna crash out.
If not earlier than that.
That's it. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
To be fair, also our cave has looked like this since then. It's so sad.
I'm gonna lose my mind. We gotta put some, like... We gotta put some stuff up in here. We're gonna decorate.
Why is it not reflecting the light? Anyway.
Am I crazy? Did this move? Or am I like...
I think you're losing it a little bit.
Okay. We've been in the bubble for too long.
Remember the word? You've been in the bubble for too long. Hold on. I need a moment.
Like
You know what I
laundry.
mean? Hold on, you know what I mean?
Oh god.
Where is it?
Give me a sip of water.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah. Oh no.
Take a second.
I believe I'll make the spirits that be not wait any longer with Alanwa.
Oh.
Okay, now what?
It's... I don't know.
No, I don't either. We weren't given clear instructions on what we were supposed to do.
we were given a riddle.
We were given a riddle and a word to say. We've activated something. I'm afraid to touch it in case I fuck it up.
Give me a cup.
I should have empty flasks in my bag somewhere.
Bowl.
A bowl. You know what? Yeah. I think that's the best way we're gonna bring it to him. Bowl. Do you... What? Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
we go.
We did it.
We did it. Let's go. Don't spill any of it. Do you want to put it in like something else so that we don't accidentally spill it?
That might be a good idea.
What can I? You know what?
I'm gonna put this right here for now.
I know what we need, but I can't get it here. So give me one.
Okay, I'll be here. Oh, how we doing, God?
You're doing great.
Holy shit!
Water. It's a water. It's Ellie's water skin. An extra one. Or it's an A water skin.
Let's go. Okay, open it.
It's a water skin. I
Open
promise.
it. I'm gonna
Not
just.
a bag for the god that I saw.
I'm gonna
walking
just.
through here.
I'm gonna just. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, they're gonna kill me. That I broke that bowl.
How?
That motherfucker cracked when it hit the table. Let's go.
I didn't hear that at all. I didn't hear that at all.
I put it down with such force.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's
It's our bowl anyways. It's fine.
I'm having a day.
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning, yeah.
Good.
This way. This is Jester.
I said that to a professor the other night. I don't know why.
Did you really?
Yeah, on accident.
Oh no.
Like a couple weeks ago. Give me a moment.
Can you stop getting distracted by imaginary Blackwin? Thank you.
No.
I'm sorry. That wasn't very kind of me.
Bye.
I'm gonna steal your knees.
Nuh-uh.
That was so uncool.
I'm gonna show you when we get out there. I'm gonna show you the exact tree I looked at.
Hey, Levi?
Yeah.
I figured now would be a good time to explain, I might not be coming back after the North. Might be staying up there. I've talked to Ellie about it already.
Okay. Hey.
Hi.
No. You're gonna see that he's carrying a rose that is literally on fire.
Oh! Let's go.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ours was cool.
I'm just. Don't worry. It doesn't actually hurt. It's just.
We got scared.
Started bubbling more.
We got scared of water.
Oh. You got
We didn't know what to do.
water.
We didn't really know what to do for a moment because he said a lot of words, and honestly, neither of us were fully paying attention. Ours was easy. I did my best. I did my best. It's just it happens when someone monologues. Is that
you zone out. Yeah.
You zone out.
Yeah, and
Happens.
I can't control it. I can't control it.
It's okay. It's just attention
guys.
thing.
It's not my fault.
Hello.
Okay, show me the tree that
I'll have to
scared
find
you.
it.
Where is it? Do you not see it anymore?
No.
You don't.
It was that one.
The top thing? You know what? That's exactly what I saw. I thought I saw someone too.
I thought I saw somebody standing on top of the tree earlier, and I did a double take, and I thought I saw fucking Blackwin.
He thought he saw fucking.
Oh my god! Wow.
And you know what? Because he said that while we were by the dorm, I saw a tree that looked almost exactly like that over there and thought the same fucking
Are you
thing.
okay? Are you looking at the left one or the right one?
The left one.
I'm looking at the right.
Okay,
No, I was looking at the right.
Hold on. I'm gonna climb on your back so I can
Okay.
try and see. Oh, I can kind of see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see.
I'm sorry, I'm just too fucking short.
You know,
You're small.
Ah, yes, short person.
I hear you huffing. I hear you huffing, Scrumpy Gumpy. I hear you. I hear you smiling. I hear you laughing.
And he started like giving everybody weird nicknames.
Did he call anybody else any weird nicknames?
Was he mean to anybody else?
He kept calling
just
other
me?
people stupid. Who got like a silly, funny name.
You know
Yeah,
what?
he
I'm
just called
okay
me
with
straight
that.
stupid.
In that case,
Oh.
I'm okay with that. I accept Scumpy Gumpy fully.
Scrumpy Gumpy.
Maybe you two. Anyone else can get the stage.
I don't know if I'd call you Scrumpy Gumpy. You're not Scrumpy. You're not that Gumpy.
Scrumpy Gumpy.
I need to clarify something else. While we were in the Crystal Thorn Cave, I took a really big hit of the hookah.
Oh.
I felt like I needed it, and now it's just making me laugh.
Good morning.
Oh dear.
You know, fair enough.
Good morning, yes.
Good morning,
morning.
yeah.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, yeah.
To be fair though, this is like the best I felt in like a week, so this is great.
Oh.
You can tell.
We're
That's
so
good.
fucked in the north.
Just a bit. I've still gotta give my.
We're so fucked.
Stuff for people to look at while we're traveling.
Oh shit.
Augusta mentioned be very, very, very wary of orcs, specifically the pale orcs. She did not mention the green orcs.
To be fair, I'm familiar with the pale orcs. Just
Pork.
very
Yeah.
vaguely, but
The pale
on the
orcs
other side of the
is-
wastes.
Yeah, okay, so you know how the orcs usually, depending on who, they can be kind of like, you know, how do people say it? Unga bunga, it like tribal like, you know.
That is literally what
we's a bit
Augusta
simpler.
called her people in Isadel.
Yeah, pale orcs are like feral wild animals, but still more on the unga bunga side, I think.
Like they're not like you can't really have a conversation with one, but
It depends.
kinda.
You can
It's-
kinda.
It's iffy. Depends on the
Yeah.
individual.
Yeah,
Generally, they're
like-
semi. They're
So the green
intelligent.
orcs are much more
Yeah, they
amicable.
can be.
Spoken
Yes?
intelligent.
So, where an orc might actually fight you out with honor and try to, you know, settle something with you still, maybe still through a fight, a pale orc, if you piss one off, is just gonna bite you in the gorkin neck and try to rip your innards out.
Okay.
Yeah,
That. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, we've had some pale orc raids on our small town. They're not fun.
Oh, Augusta was so sad when she mentioned that the pale orcs killed her pet woolly mammal.
I would be too.
The woolly rhino.
I would.
It's so sad.
If anything happened.
She talked about her woolly rhino the same way that I talk about my horse and my mom's horse back home.
Yeah, no. If anything happened to my warg, I'd rip heads off.
Yeah, I feel that. Luckily for me, I think with my horses, the rest of the herd would just fucking. They're not normal. They're not normal. It's a weird herd. I'll give it that.
Well, it's good to have a herd, normal or weird.
good to have somewhere to belong to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I am still so worried that this fire will go out if I go too fast. I don't want to go fast.
If it's magical and property, should be fine.
Yeah, but like,
mean,
what if it's
it
like a
is
test still? You know.
It is a magic, I guess.
I mean,
I'm
to
guessing
be
it is
fair,
a
we did
magic
transfer the
fire
water
ball.
out of a bowl and into a water skin so that it wouldn't, spill.
Is it still bubbling?
Oh, that's
Inside?
smart.
Should be.
Let's go.
Hi.
Yeah.
We're following you guys.
Hi.
Ooh.
Hello.
Fancy.
Tell us a statue.
A statue.
Is it like the actual feather, or is it like metal?
I think it's metal, but I can't tell. It's floating.
Oh.
It kind of
How long do you think it's going to take for Vanguard to find
I
this?
never thought I'd actually see one of those.
We're too scared
Oh,
to go
no, it
fast.
might be
because
a real
we're
one.
scared that the fire rose will go out if we go too fast. So we're taking our time.
Yeah.
Maybe the tree guy is trying to collect powerful relics.
Why are two of the things associated with fire? Does he actually want to get caught on fire?
Maybe.
That's really more.
Oh my god. Excuse me.
What is the note?
He's dancing up.
I mean,
Look at him.
other than losing his
Baba Booey is
mind to
still
that age.
okay. Let's put Baba
Booey.
Booey. Oh, let's put Baba
Booey
Booey.
Baba.
Boobab.
Baba Booey.
Ebu.
No, no, not Booba.
Booba?
No.
No.
Booba Ebu.
How can you speak Sylvan?
I'm not, I'm speaking Orcish.
It's pretty easy.
That's not.
Welcome back.
No.
Hi.
We've
No.
retrieved your items, Trent.
The name is Treeman, I will have you know.
Yeah, it's a very respectable name. His name's
Get
Treeman.
that away from me! God, what, you trying to kill me, stupid?
No, but you wanted the things brought,
I don't
right?
want it. I just want you to do something with it.
What do you want me to do? Eat it?
Please don't eat it.
I'm not going to eat it, actually.
What if we combine them?
Well, now I really want to.
Well, this is water, so I don't think that's
Wait.
the idea.
Oh!
Or
what
it
if we
is?
put the feather in the water and then heat the water with the fire?
We are missing components.
When you have gathered everybody, the picture will be more clear.
When did they come to the sign?
So we're waiting for
Well, take a
Vanguard.
seat, relax. Pull up a chair. Listen to us complain about
I'm going to seek this clear out
mortals.
because I have a feeling like it's almost really an arm up chakra.
That's fair.
I'm to be more, you know. Well, they were being pissy babies because I was calling them humans, so I decided to refer to them as mortals to appease them.
I see.
Hey, you know there's another good name for him.
It's not
What are you
allowed.
saying to
He
me?
called me, what did you call
There's
me?
another good name for him.
Scrumpy Gumpy.
I would absolutely let him come up there. Just give me one sec. Yeah, he called me Scrumpy Gumpy.
Humans? Oh.
So you know what? Yeah.
Restraint I'm having to not try to like put it in my mouth.
They're like, ew, you just caught the human.
It's a fun way of doing it.
So, can somebody... I'm gonna use my outside voice. Can
Oh my
anybody
god.
tell me where Akiyama has been taken to? I have been told that he has been arrested.
That was the last thing I heard.
I
about
haven't
him,
met
so.
the man. You guys?
I never knew him.
What is going on here? You two are professors who can't even tell me jack shit about the headmaster that made all this possible.
That's why.
Oh, you're driving me mad. You're lucky that you're a naturey cool person. Who here knows? Please, somebody, anybody.
Most of us came after he had already left.
I mean,
Last
some
we
of you
checked,
are
he's still in
here.
prison.
Yeah, okay, he's in prison. Who? I know that. Okay, we've established the prison part. Who put the man in prison?
The CAF, right?
Are these humans? It would make my point that much better if they were.
To be fair, the CAF is a collection of various races.
There's a lot of
Including
humans with it, though.
And why haven't we broken him out of prison? We should do that.
Because that's illegal.
Okay. Well, only if they find out.
Oh, is that how that works?
We are part of the. We are part
Yeah.
of the. We are part of the CAF.
It's not
It
how
would
it
be
works.
ill-advised.
Please don't break anyone out of prison.
Oh.
If there is anyone that we should be breaking out of prison, it should be the dear headmaster Akiyama.
Didn't people try to do that in
No, that wasn't a try. That was a success, I'm assuming.
Also, this is
So
not
we
illegitimate
don't know much
imprisonment.
about Akiyama. What can you tell us about him? What do you remember?
He was a grandiose man. Far better than most. A provider.
Well, I have a point. If
That's pretty cool.
we don't know
I
where
think.
he is anyway, how would we be able to break him out if we didn't know where he was?
So they have taken him somewhere secretive. Well, much can go wrong in times of war. Wink, wink. So perhaps if you do find him, just saying, an accidental explosion here or there probably won't hurt anyone, am I right?
Ah.
Except for the people in it.
I can't
Yeah,
confirm
I
or
think-
deny.
That's collateral.
Like mortals are kind of delicate in that we kind of
Yeah, I
die
know.
if we get exploded.
Well, I mean, oops, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, look, more people.
And there's Gallon.
There's Gallons.
No guard.
Do we have?
So, how long you guys?
We just need Vanguard.
What was there? What was there?
Welcome back. Welcome back. Small. Rabbit. What? Don't give it to me. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Give it back to you.
No, I don't want to touch it.
Vibrating. Somebody has to hold on to it.
What are we
Yeah,
supposed
you-
to do
I'm
with
holding
it?
onto it until everybody.
Well, wait until everyone gets here, and then we'll, yeah, we'll figure that out.
Slightly
Yeah, we got fire roads.
You have to admit this kind
Oh.
of works.
We got a
Yeah.
light vibrating stone.
Crystal.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Crystal.
okay.
We have
It's a shiny vibrating
It's
crystal.
a shiny
Okay.
vibrating crystal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're light.
You, is the queen aware that Akiyama is gone?
It's
I
also
don't know.
pointy.
I'm not the queen. Why should I know that? I can't
She's
read
definitely
that
aware. She was just
Okay,
here.
well, you can use your
we had a different
mouth. I
headmaster.
can't necessarily move too much.
This morning she left.
She was actually here the other day.
Considering her husband
Yeah, she was here like a few days
is aware
ago.
and has been in the county.
Oh, a few days ago. I don't
She's
know.
definitely aware.
More than a few
But the
times.
wilds
I'll
are
just-
not in a state that she can just leave and break him out.
I am aware I will be heading there for war myself soon. I guess I will just ask her once. Of course, the call. I answer the call when I am summoned.
How will you move?
Well, with my feet. Well, okay, to get very specific, if Brian's gonna do some magic shit and teleport me or something, I don't
Watch your head.
Almost hit my head.
You did. You did hit your head.
Understandable.
Yeah, I felt it.
You just did again.
Rooted here.
No.
No, that is what I said.
Yeah.
So Lux, what did you get? What did you find? What is that?
Water.
Was it under your? Was it in your from your fucking springs? Like underneath your?
It's water.
Water and bubbles and water.
The hidden place you guys got, right?
It's water.
Hidden place that we definitely all go to in our free time.
There was a bird earlier, and I told it to nest.
Well, we got to like a light stone that we had to imbue, and then it started vibrating.
She's in a bag of water.
And now the rally's holding onto it. That's why she's shaking slightly.
How'd you know it was right? How'd you know it was the right water? How did you know it wasn't just random water you got?
It's water.
But how did you know it was right? Like, what did saying the word do to the water to make you know it was the right water?
Water.
Like flow differently, or
I'm just genuinely curious how you would have known that the water was the right water and you didn't just pick up any random water in that bag. I'm going to assume you just picked up random water in that bag and I was seeing if you can get away with it.
No, of course not.
We'll find out.
Years and years of gentle nurture of this.
I almost stepped on the cold stone, and I remember that.
That is why it is as pure as it is.
He's very pretty.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
What is
I am just a messenger.
Oh, that is
You're a
Blue.
good messenger.
Blue won't be able to get up here, so I will go down.
Oh, hey.
If that thing starts eating any of my branches, I'm gonna kill it.
He will.
No.
I know what those things are like. Fucking munchy little bitches.
Part of the Queen's Court, if you kill him, they have
Oh
to
shit,
eat.
nah, I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't say that. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Guy as creatures gotta eat.
I think it's
Maybe another way.
Hello.
Dog.
Please don't follow.
There's no way.
You should gnaw on his ankle.
What are you... Did you just call me Twiggy?
We already have a Twiggy.
their common's not very
Guys,
good.
please do not get stepped on. That's bad for you.
Actually, I haven't seen Twiggy in a long time.
Actually, they're still there.
Oh my god, one of them died on their trials! I'm so sorry for your loss. It wasn't that hard picking up some fucking dirt, Jesus.
We knew it was gonna happen.
We
had to eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate. She was really.
She's bigger than all of you, what do you mean?
It's right there.
She's alright.
She looks like a crystal.
Okay, let's talk about what each of us got and figure out what we need to do now.
Decoration, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Bring forth your items of greatness!
Okay.
Okay.
Bring, no, okay, that's fine.
We'll get there. No, wait.
Go.
No, I don't want it. Just to each other.
Together.
Yeah, we'll bring.
Just present it. Just hold it out. He doesn't need to talk.
Okay. I feel like this is where we have to interact with each other and not him in this case. Right?
So,
Yes. Rub all the items together.
That is a horrible idea.
Water.
Ours is a
light
fire.
stone.
Now going to combine into the final,
Hose that is on
Wait.
fire.
Wait, hold on. What do you
into
have?
the.
The elements of harmony.
So can you get the rose?
What if? Yeah. Okay. So what if we put the dirt down, put the fire in the dirt, put water in it, put the rose in the fire, and then do something with the gem?
But what about the feather?
The feather is going to be buried in
Phoenix statue.
Yeah, the feather go in the fire.
Yeah, they're in the fire. That makes sense to me.
Where does the gem come in?
Do we have to kind of odd one out? Do we have to plant? Do we have to plant the fire?
It is light, and to grow a plant you need light.
I think the gem is just me. I get nurture. Okay, well then I have fire.
It is light.
I'm not supposed to help.
The flower.
I know, you did a bad job of not helping, but I'm very happy that you did.
So all I can think about is that we
Be nice.
Here! No, you wanna. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say anything. But don't do it anywhere else but here.
Plant the flower. I think.
Just saying.
Okay, we'll use the light here. I have
the
a
light
We should probably plant it here.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay,
so-
no, that makes sense. And then the phoenix feather would be afterwards.
I think the phoenix feather myth that they revive.
They reborn.
The phoenix feather just not
Ashes of fire.
so it will rise from the ashes.
Okay.
Oh,
Why are you so judgmental?
So do we...
Me?
I believe that's the order.
You know, I feel like that.
He's looking at me.
I know. You look important. Why are you upset?
Because I thought he was judging me. I'm sensitive.
Not here, you'll get mad. He just yelled about not here.
Can I not be sensitive?
No, opposite way.
I mean, you can. It's just
There's two different conversations going on here.
Everyone has their own things going on.
you should grow thicker skin.
Thicker skin?
Or be thicker bar.
I'm literally a fucking tree. It doesn't get thicker than this, girl. Look at me. You see these lips? God damn.
Then why do I have thicker skin than you?
What's going on down here? This seems more important.
Thank you for the follow.
We're putting the flower in the dark.
I don't like him. He's kind of funny.
Okay.
There we go.
No, burn up the
No, we need to water the flower first.
This is water the fire. That seems like the right next step. Clearly.
Whoa! Whoa, don't do that! Oh my god, are you crazy? You're gonna... Oh my god, you killed it. It's over. Great. Good job. Good job.
And then
Good job.
Phoenix fire to revive it.
And then like...
Oh yeah,
I don't think
forgot
that
could
you
do
are
that.
going to get your thing.
That was a close one. Forgot you can do that. Sweat over. God.
How does a tree
I really don't think the order mattered. I think it was just put them all.
Well, I do the... You know, I got sap. I'm sapping.
Are you sapping all over the place right now?
Because now it just sounds gross.
Say our word.
Are you gonna
Stop
sap
sapping.
yourself?
We say our magic word.
So...
Well, I don't know.
No.
Well,
I don't know.
You only said it the first time.
Did you do the dirt thing? And then plant it? And then water it?
Yeah, we planted
And then...
it. We planted it. We put
Did you-
it down. We planted it. We watered it. We lit it on fire again, and now it is getting.
Go! Do your goddamn thing, dude! Goddamn! Sorry, you know, I gotta...
Maybe this stone has like a temperature thing it needs to do.
Oh.
Takes time.
Ah.
Big ceremony. Lots of steps.
What each of you will start seeing is a sprout
It's doing something.
slowly making its way out of the ground from the rich earth sources you find it. Vibrant green, broad anew. Slowly it rises. Emerald green starting to darken to a deep brown, echoing itself. Reaching towards the sky as it ends, and almost towards each of you. Small branches, each spiraling in its own way in its own journey. You start seeing fragments of green again. Round bulbs, seems to be. Budding flowers, not yet bloomed, still within their enclosed shapes. It seems there. There's easily dozens branches, dozens of buds. It seems to rest.
Pretty.
It's gonna explode! I'm just fucking with you. Alright, so now what we do is you need to pluck off each of those, and that's it. You've done. Congratulations! Take those to your headmaster, and he'll probably do the rest.
We're not ready, though. There's
No, they will be. That is the purpose. You take the seeds, the buds, and the rest will be done by your professors, hopefully, who are competent enough to do it. Good luck. It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
I think that was directed at you guys.
If a tree falls in the forest and there's nobody around to hear it,
And on yours. May your wars be righteous and victorious.
so everybody grab a bud.
And may Gaia
Think
guide
so?
you.
Pick one of your own. I have one.
She always does.
Do we just keep
Keep
Feel
yourself
like there's enough for everybody.
Guess
to
I'll
have
pick
one.
one. Twigness,
There's
tree man.
little flower buds on
How many are there?
bush
One for each of us? Or?
Should we take one for every
There's probably enough for everybody.
There should be one enough for each of you, yes.
Think of it like a
Say
fortune
cookie.
cookie.
For Mason just in case and put it in his room, right?
Well, I don't think I need one.
Thank you.
Yes.
They're like fey fortune cookies of some sort.
We're not growing a baby,
Oh.
You want to do that as
One of ours.
I didn't consent to that, but I did put my magic in it.
Actually, it'll be
To
around.
make sure that I'm allowed to take another one from
Wait.
Well, I'm not taking care of no baby, so
We will
I've
leave.
waited like.
gonna.
Oh, okay.
tree man.
I assume Zabrai will just.
I guess let's take
Grab
this back.
everyone.
If one of us watch
grab
not
you.
me,
We have to
take
get
one
one
of
hand.
you.
Yeah, like,
It smells
like out the
interesting.
ground and yeah,
What?
I get
Should we
you.
go?
Hey,
Do you have a handkerchief, or did the old man take it?
Hey,
Tree man, one of ours is here.
Alright, little baby.
Is it okay if we take one for him too?
Yes, you must take as many as there are in the academy. All of them.
My
Oh,
turn.
do not.
Okay.
I grabbed enough for CT.
Oh, okay, so I guess we collected them all.
Oh, Gallant has theirs.
Get one for Ellie then.
I have one already. I have one for her.
Yes, I'll grab
We
it.
do?
Yeah.
I got the
Yep.
extras for the rest of weakness.
Good. I got to grab one for Ryder and Zachary.
I already got it.
You can-
Yeah, you grab it.
You have my thanks.
I just had to make sure.
Goblin.
I'm not a goblin.
You were the person that I would give gasoline.
You're a gobbo. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh! Are you attacking my garden? Are you attacking my garden?
We should go.
I think we should leave.
We should go.
We should go.
I think we should go.
Yeah.
Why is he moaning?
I don't know. I think we should go.
I don't want to know.
I think it's time to leave.
I think it's time to leave.
We'll finish talking in a little bit here.
That's all I really wanted to say about it. It's not a guarantee, but I'm thinking about it.
There's stuff I want to ask and say, so we'll come back to it.
Well,
Right after we figure out what we're doing with these. Oh! It's so fucking
also
bright!
I hate what it does to my eyes.
Oh my god.
What's happening? Is that where the headmaster went?
Yes.
Ah, over by the mother tree.
Over by the mother tree.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
I'll get in the spot where I can kind of guide people so they don't go too far.
I'll come chill with you.
This way.
Oh.
Jamie. Jamie.
Witty!
Jamie. This way. No,
Hey.
into the tree.
Let's go line up.
Sorry, we can't have nice things.
Okay, Lenneth went around. There.
Yeah, a few people went to the left side and the right side.
He was a normal person.
Lenneth! Come here. Going into squad lines.
So supposed to be carrying mine, right? I'm supposed to hand it off yet.
Yes.
Keep it with you.
I've totally been here the whole time. Where's my squad?
Whoa, crazy.
They haven't gotten
Not
here
here
yet. You
yet?
ran ahead of them.
Oh, damn, okay.
You ditched them, and now you're screaming.
I didn't
Panic
ditch.
here this entire time.
Oh,
Okay,
my bad.
stop yelling.
Sorry, my bad, my bad.
I'm excited.
Oh, right here.
Ceremony.
He's really trying to convince us of
got
how
him.
excited he is.
There you go.
Oh. Demons came back. And that turned out taking me back home. No.
The demons, the demons, the demons.
Oh, oh no. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Causing arson.
I was going to say, probably at least a little bit of that.
Take your little.
Oh, give him the baby.
Yeah, take it. There you go.
Thanks. I'm taking it, bro. Good.
He's not ready to be a parent.
Also, hi,
Now
I've
he
been
has Boom
adopted.
Kissy.
Get out of my squad.
Grandparent. Boom Kissy has a baby.
Get out of here.
No, leave him be. Be kind. He's our
What?
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Boom Kissy had a baby.
Apparently, Augusta's replacement.
He hasn't taken care of them at all.
What?
Ardenvale totally did not get lost.
That's fine.
Definitely not.
It's been a chaotic evening. Everyone's been very busy. Good evening, cadets.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
I've been given a very rare honor and privilege today, it seems. We've taught you. We've advised you. We've told you to do many things that I'm sure each of you have tried to argue against. Run face first into hell, pulled people from the fires, pulled each other up by the shoulder. By my oath to kindle the light. I, Paladin Gelenos, on behalf of the Cross-Allied forces, and with the honor that has been provided onto myself, have the following. To the cadets of Ascension Academy, on behalf of their several deeds, including resolving diplomatic conflict in Asperia, preventing a coup of the rightful rulers, putting an end to the Yimra crisis, which threatened to topple Noria, Asperia, Concordia, and the world over, preventing chaos. Warding off a hidden Blackguard offensive on Oldoria, which would have ravaged cities and ruined countless families. To which even I, personally, thank you. Saving my own. Bringing the Inquisition to bear and holding the doors of peace open between Dewart and the Cross-Allied forces for 2 years. Longer than any other have ever managed to do before. Discovering a cure for a plague that threatened to drive the Lycans of Valandor into sheer madness, averting mass devastation and the loss of life. And most importantly, time and time again, maintaining the most important watch that the entire Cross-Allied forces have in its duty. Your vigil over the darkness itself, fighting back and containing it, time and time again. Now, when all things, now of all times, when the enemy seems stronger than it ever has in the last 300 years. For these deeds, all cadets within Ascension Academy are hereby recognized by the rank of Junior Lieutenant. And may this new position aid you in your coming deployment, so that all may recognize your deeds, heroism, and the responsibility you carry to ensure you are not seen as mere children or young, fresh-faced cadets, but as officers and soldiers for what the future has in store for all of us. Thank you. And I look forward to serving along every one of you. It's been a long night. A lot of us just talking at you. You run around errands. Dismissed. Junior lieutenants.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That will be all.
Oh. Hmm?
You're free to go. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your celebrants. And please remember, if you do decide to drink with the remaining hours of the day, stumble onto the ship.
Fuck.
So we are leaving tonight.
Oh.
Hi, Mother Tree.
Hi, Ma.
Cool. Maybe a little magical salute too, I see.
This looks like a good thing.
Oh.
Definitely is.
That was warm.
Okay. This has been one very unexpected journey.
So does this mean the Mother Tree is happy?
I would assume so.
I hope as happy as she can be.
I'm gonna go get the last of my gear and then I'll be free, okay?
What do we do with this thing, though?
Get your round.
Yeah.
You know?
You wanna get your stuff and we can bring it to the ship?
I'll be here for a moment. Yeah.
Okay. I'll come back here then. What'd you do? What'd you eat?
She ate your seed, bro. Oh, that sounded weird. I didn't mean it like that. I'm so sorry, bro. No, that's not how I meant
Bruh.
it. That's not. I meant. I meant like the, the seed that we just got. That's what
Bruh.
I meant, but it wasn't. It is. I understand what happened. Just
If I tap on the glass, does it freak you out? Bing, 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 bing. Ah! I'm going to take this as we are no longer cadets and we are junior lieutenants. There is no reason to give us that rank without, like, making us officers. Bag, everything's pretty much packed. I'll bring a book or two. Why not? Yeah, I don't either. They were trying to emphasize that, like, we're still cadets, but now we're being... There's no point in being recognized with the rank of an officer if I am still the rank of a cadet. It doesn't matter what we've done. Is it this boat? I'm assuming it's the boat at the beach. How do I get up there? I'm gonna put it on that boat. Baby. Please don't miss. Excuse me. I did not leave you there. Bruh. Yoink. to remove an ancestor stamp. Levius. I'm unsure if or when this will reach you. Almost hit in the attack. All taken. Unsure of where they brought Mom. Up north. Okay.
I kind of feel like I didn't deserve it, but yeah.
Don't test it.
Oh no,
again,
look, he's
I
on
won't.
a... Oh no, he's on the move. Slow
Is
down,
Barian around?
slow down. Who, sorry?
Is Barian around?
Barian went in for the night. Why? What's happening?
Fuck.
There are other professors. What's happening?
I got a letter from home.
Right.
And we got hit by the attack.
Oh shit. Okay.
We don't know where Mom is. And both of my sisters got taken up north.
Okay. We're going up north now. Well, tonight.
I know.
So, hey, Kirby. Deep breath in, my friend.
I don't know when he sent it. My little brother sent it to me. He's planning on going after them.
Okay, so there's a chance that we might be able to see them in the north, okay? Have hope. Don't lose it. Focus on getting all your stuff ready for tonight, okay?
I know, everything's...
For our trip.
I put all my stuff on the ship already.
Okay.
I went from not hearing anything to that. It's...
The fairy mail's been off recently, though, so I know that.
Especially with Ancestra.
Yeah.
It's just... I'm processing. It's...
Okay.
Hitting me.
Right. Okay. Then, for the time being, be with your team, Have you told anyone else?
No, I just read it.
Talk to your team. Please talk to your team. Talk to them, talk to somebody who you can trust, and then we'll go from there, okay? We will keep an eye out in the north for them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Go. Perfect.
You're good.
Just somebody who...
What happened? What happened? What's happening?
Give me
Be there for your team.
a second to breathe, and I will.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's back.
Let's go somewhere else. I'm not in the mood for him being silly.
Okay.
What happened? Stay with me.
I'm just. Whew, it's been a while since I've shaken like this.
There's benches over here. People don't go over here. What happened?
You know where I'm from, yeah?
No.
I'm
Yes, no?
originally born and raised in Ancestra.
Okay.
I have been trying to mail family.
Oh.
Since around the time we had that ball with GMA and Ascension. And it's been silent. I don't know if you were with me when I got the letter earlier today. I didn't look at it until, I don't know if it was like 5 or 10 minutes ago. It was from my little brother. I don't know when he wrote it. There's not a date on it. It could have been last week. It could have been a month ago. It could have been longer. But we were hit by the attack. We don't know where Mom is. And he heard from somebody that both of our sisters got taken up north. He mentioned Isadel by name. And he said in about a week he's going to start going up there. I don't know when this was written. I don't know if he's just left, if he's already on his way. It's just... I was telling Nisha when you walked up that it went from nothing for however long to that. And it's hitting me in waves right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where we're at.
Fuck.
If it was him sending it and not Dad, I'm assuming Dad's staying in Ancestra.
Find him. We don't find them while we're up there in the north. I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Crystal Thorn stays together. You're a little tall, so I'm gonna do. Come here. It's gonna be okay. Find him. We'll bring him home.
I'm like, I'm happy I heard something. I'm worried to all hell. I'm pissed because I don't think Dad's doing anything. Do you know where Augusta is?
No. I haven't seen her. I'll let her know.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
take a breath.
do a lap around. I might go to the arena. I might need to hit something.
I think you need to hit something.
It's been a really long time since I've like been shaken like this. Fucking Blackwind didn't even do this to me.
No, he didn't. I'm.
All right. Yeah. We'll just. I'm gonna walk with you.
Yeah.
And we'll figure it out.
You might not find Augusta for a moment.
Yeah.
I might need to go see her.
Go do what you gotta do.
I'll meet you at the arena.
I think I'm gonna run a lap. And just.
Do a wrap around the whole school, not the arena. New scenery.
I'll meet you at the arena. Yep.
I'll meet you there.
What's going on?
On the furthest lamppost off to the right.
You'd think if you collect enough.
I don't know if the barrier handles Aurora. I shouldn't. Not when it's already been damaged. Let's do whatever I can to exert myself. I'll sleep on the ship. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There'll be somebody here. Come on. Fucking anybody. Damn.
I believe she's still talking to the.
time I really, really need to be around other cadets, and it feels like I'm the only one in the fucking academy. Fuck. No, Roy. With how uncontrolled it will fire right now, he will probably break that barrier. Yep. This is the one time where Lux really needs to, like, actually just work it out of his system, and nobody's here. It's so unfortunate. Oh, shit.
There you are.
Well, not right now. There's nothing going on right now, so maybe next time.
Continue working.
I filled the barrel with water.
Okay.
Why?
Nobody was around.
Okay.
And I can lift that. See? I wish I had that. Left all those barrels across the fucking dock.
What does the coin look like? Or is it just a
Seems
normal?
to be a standard gold coin. Is it just
If you
food? It's
can,
just food.
get your food. Briar and the Queen are currently outside at the mother tree, wanting to say their goodbyes. So if you want, please gather your friends to go over there and to say goodbye to them.
Oh, I'll eat later.
If you can, they will not be here for long.
To the tree! To the tree! To the tree!
Where was it?
I don't know. What happened?
To the tree, I guess.
I don't know.
Oh,
To the tree.
Briar,
But Mint
Briar,
doesn't
yeah,
look
Briar and
good.
the tree. Briar and the Queen are at the tree. They want to say goodbye, so that is why we're gathering them.
I still don't think I like the sound of that.
You know, one thing I'm gonna miss.
Is he over there, I wonder?
I could get a word in, maybe. I don't know. Whoa, that is a big tree. What the hell? Huh.
Yes, whatever you say. My favorite man! Hello?
Hello, Mr. Twignish.
Hello, hello. Hey, never say that name again, okay? I've got a reputation now. They know me as Tree Man. Which is way cooler.
Is it though?
No!
Tree Man.
Hello?
Hello.
Why is one of them gold now, like a yellow? What happened?
Do not worry.
Here they come.
No, thank you.
No, that's not Matuk.
Does he look like he has red?
It looked like it for a second.
Oh, God. Oh, gosh. It's back.
Thank you. I hope that is all.
Nothing, don't worry about it. It's a burden that I must carry alone.
Oh, there's a little red one. You see that one? Oh, and a purple one?
It's not gonna appear. Oh, if I remember correctly, they came in this morning.
I think so.
Oh, here's the
I can't
right
tell.
away.
There's like a
Here,
blue god
the
ring.
transfer papers. They gave it to me this morning.
Who is that? I don't recognize them.
I don't know.
Tree Man.
Huh. Oh, treatment?
Yeah.
I'll
Say your
come in
goodbyes.
by and help you.
Tree Man.
I'm almost finished with my
Hello.
own stack.
Tree man.
You have your own stack, though.
You and I are going to have some
I'll be done within an hour. We're trapped.
His
training? On what?
My dear,
Indeed.
you two need to say your
Although that
goodbyes.
should slow down as
Hold on, they're having a moment.
for the
Get in
personnel.
there.
As for
All right, everyone. Sorry to awake you from your slumber if you were headed to bed. We're leaving.
as for the plans and approving.
That tree is our exit, and there will be no more fae, no more fairies to mail you letters proceeding forward.
Stack.
And you will never see us again. So last chance to give me a hug.
Yeah. He's gonna
Wait,
die.
last time to ever see him again?
Looks they're
give him a
leaving
hug.
for good.
Oh, shit.
That makes sense.
The king?
I will
I don't trust
reiterate.
Faye.
It will be more difficult for us to visit.
It's slightly
We are
concerning
in
the fact that we
our
don't have any more fairy
situation
mail.
On the other side.
Which
The first time I saw them.
I'm hoping it's just
Oh,
like
you
more
all
like
fight
not
here.
never ever
No,
like
everywhere.
because to be fair we're not gonna you know
If they're saying what they're saying, it's
Give him a hug.
most likely.
mm,
I don't think so.
You know what happens.
No.
I might have raccoon vision again.
Could a guardsman go quickly just check the doors to see if there's any students around there? If they are, could you let them know that there's a big farewell gathering happening right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Be as quick as you
Never
can.
thought I'd say this, but I might
so
be
much.
going to Miss Briar.
Oh my god, I never thought I'd hear you say that.
Yes, for as much as problems he's brought, at least it was a break from the norm.
Hopefully he can stay somewhat around near his wife.
I mean, they said they'll be back eventually.
That is if they win their war.
Remember, for the Fae, time transcends differently.
No.
Well, death.
We have to take everyone home.
Even if both those things are the case.
What do you want? Get out of here. I'll hit you so hard.
Longer than I can.
Think of the oldest elf you know.
No, it's
Oh, goodbye, Snow Rabbit.
My little one.
Be safe.
It's
hard for you.
He's coming north with this one, apparently.
Yes, yes, Sparrow, yes.
As always.
Right. Yes, chips.
Hey, imagine you have
Give you my
a bucket full of s'mores.
Oh shit, give me that. Those things are so expensive. No, give it to me. I want that. I do. What if I need to get through some holes in the Oh! What you said? Ooh. I don't know. But they got big tree holes, and like I could use it to be like, I got a thing.
Then you fill
Oh god.
that glass with all the way to the brim.
I think I'm...
If you were to take that bucket of steel balls, put it on the floor and just spread it out, take the glass, spread it out.
May your essence linger forevermore.
It's easier to see those five.
It was good working with you. I will miss you. I
In that pile than it is that.
on your side and on your journey.
See what I'm saying?
As will I, because the
Man was here.
I don't know how long back there, but I was see like about 25 in your generation.
Hey Tia, I'm probably going to go pack my stuff up now and
You gonna take
want to talk later or just something.
If I don't die during this whole thing,
I shouldn't be too busy, but
And I would say 25.
Oh, hell no.
Send a letter to my son and grandson about you so they know.
I'm gonna tell them stories about how you carry the cannon all the way across the academy.
Looks lucky it's his last day.
I at least found one.
Oh, you found one?
It's got a cool weapon.
The captain
It's a spear.
I had a secret about that. It's called featherfall.
Yep, I already knew
Yeah, I can do it in less.
Oh, what? What are you saying? Kufu? What? What is that?
What's the light just beam from the ground right in front of me?
How long is he?
What the? Why do they do those beans? Those are good beans right there.
Since the conception of the academy.
Of course.
Yes. Apparently it's just outside the barrier.
So that's the previous
imagine.
Take it easy, bud.
A friend of a previous headmaster. So okay. Imagine the tree, the mother tree here, right? You know how she's like the protector.
May your essence
Sorry?
linger throughout time.
I have
I
everything.
should also share my sentiment about the state.
Everyone here apparently needs to figure that out.
You guys.
Farewell.
You need to track it, man. North if you're going.
I'll come and join you as soon as I'm done with mine.
Fuck those guys before they leave.
Magic is in my eyes again. No.
I get a chance to talk to them, yeah.
Your final
Goodbye.
before they go.
Wait.
I don't even know
Literally
people
the
work.
worst.
Should be receiving
I don't even know what you mean.
days
Which guy?
anyway.
I don't know. They're probably dumb. I mean, they're all.
The one by.
They're boys.
Go. Finish
I
off.
think I'm planning to
Get
actually make my
thoughts.
own instead of using one from stores.
You are very peculiar.
This is more of a third person kind of perspective.
There's a guard all the way over to the right, if that's the one.
So, I'll do it since I've been on that, for
Yeah, I think you've seen
years
something.
now since the incident.
It's just a
Yeah,
1
fair
year.
magic.
Not even 1 year.
They're doing their goodbyes to Ryan, who's going to be leaving in a couple of minutes. So, if you wish to say your goodbyes, go ahead, please.
That ducky looks so edgy.
At least this time it's not an attack of raccoons.
Thank you, Professor. Perception of time has been skewed due to being in night
I don't think I have anything to say.
Raccoons just chasing you down.
100%. Not everybody has it, so gotta push you.
Oh, the one on the right? No.
Can I just,
Wait, he's not floating, right?
No, he's sitting on a elephant.
Just know I'm doing it.
You say your goodbyes, Lux?
Don't really have much to say.
Is your like helmet getting in the way?
Same.
I think so. Yes.
They are leaving, then we.
Good luck.
I think I drank too
And be
much.
careful out there.
Too much tea.
You are the light in the dark. Remember this. Even the darkness fears something.
Hey man, I'm sorry.
Ominous.
Nothing.
Oh, there's a
That's not true.
I think it might be.
Mayor Essence.
Not
be lost
to us. I see.
Thank you.
Do the dance of their people. Can you do that?
Very fair, yes.
Can't wait to die.
Well, they're leaving, and
Did you
there's
tell
no
your dad
concern
here
of
are
us.
you?
Chicken
My opinion doesn't matter to you regardless.
I can jump on one hook.
Good.
No, I can
If you want to believe that, you can.
Right.
I got a promotion.
One. Yeah, we got a promotion. We still outrank them barely.
I'll do my best. But who do you think they're gonna put on the field first? This fucking guy. That's a small fairy.
All right, everyone.
Seeing a fail
Let's
get
go.
shut down.
The portal's closing.
No.
Anything left over, you're going to rot and die.
Goodbye, Your Highness.
That's terrible.
Goodbye, Ascension Academy.
Goodbye. Safe travels.
The link is gonna be severed, so.
Bye. Bye. See you later, Goblin. It probably won't. I'll probably die and, you know, be reborn into something way cooler than this fucking tree. Goodbye!
Sorry, was that true? Man, you know this time.
Now, won't be ashamed someone peed on that.
Interesting.
You want these?
Or is he that just came here for a day?
I mean, he could have been there the whole time and you just never knew.
I hope you do well in it,
It'll be an
Mama.
honorable death.
Hope you do as well.
Not really.
Please make sure he doesn't die.
I'll keep my eye on him.
Up to him. You know it'll be up to me.
I will forgive you. Just not now.
I hope you see me when I'm done.
I hope so.
So long as they don't leave her behind, okay. Any others that are
Interesting.
okay? Thought that we're gonna have any fan mail ever again. All the time.
So how hard do you want me to push night shift?
Oh no, they said forever.
I am proud of you.
They got most of the torches set up and
Can you take this plate from me?
set in the defenses.
Torch? Wait, what?
Thanks.
Nothing.
There they go.
I thought I heard.
Oh, it's dark. That's where your mind went?
I thought I heard that. I mean, there's a dungeon.
Oh.
You know?
Oh.
Take the plate.
But she took it.
You have time.
Yes.
Please, what's right there?
Lady, cookies.
You still need to tell me what the fuck happened while I was gone.
You know, I'll just take one. You
I'm gonna
can
go
have
find
one.
Augusta.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the whole.
Sure.
You sure? Let's walk. What's up?
They're just the closest thing I have to family right now.
Mm-hmm.
Real blood family.
Mm-hmm.
And when they leave, I can feel it closing. Gitania bestowed upon me a mark. Chevalier for the Queen. I can feel that they've left. That the door is closed. This place feels dull now. Slowly. You.
What's up?
You?
Everything feels like it's made of paper right now.
It really does.
I am trying to manage how I move. Anything I can do for you?
I don't think so. Just... It's more that I feel their presence more within myself than I do within the ground. Which is new. It's strange. But not unwelcome.
I can imagine it's a strange feeling.
If you need a cloak, I made some. You have fur already, but if you need like something over your actual thing, then
I think I'm okay for right now, but I'll let you know.
okay. If not, I'm taking these to the ship anyway. So
Just pack them, yeah. I'll help you when we're there.
Come here.
Find them.
Cortez, come here. This is
What's up?
probably going to concern you as well. I got a letter from home today.
Oh?
You know, you've met my family a couple times, not as much as I've been around yours.
Mm-hmm.
We got hit in the attack. And we don't know where Mom is. My brother heard that my sisters got taken up north. So he's making his way up there. He could just be leaving. He could already be on his way. He could already be up there. I don't know. But he mentioned Isadel by name.
You're going to be looking out for him when we're up there?
All three of them.
On a boat.
I just need to find Augusta right now. There's nothing else I can do until we leave and get up there.
Well, I'll keep an eye out then, if you need me to.
Yeah, you... Obviously, it's been a few years, but you know roughly what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It couldn't have changed that much, right? Not like you all of a sudden put on extra muscle, got lean, lost all of your baby fat. Ah, if anything, they're gonna have trouble looking to find you.
They don't know we're going up there.
Yeah.
I think this
Because
is...
I'm prepping it.
It's probably the first letter out of Ancestra in months.
Yeah, the mail was very slow recently.
You're saying you're prepping?
Synthesizing the last of the Venus Venoms for that. Remind me to give you one of the anti-venoms and the regular one.
Okay.
This time they're in these little metal containers that are lined on the inside so they don't freeze.
Okay.
I've been testing her venom to see what the freezing point is, because everything that I'm taking has to be tested to cold weather now.
Yeah.
Oh, that and fruit. What's your favorite fruit?
Responsible for these notes, are you?
No, Junior Lieutenant, I'm sorry. I just came back and...
Oranges, I think. No, I haven't had
A little bit harder, but you know.
physical fruit in a while.
I know that some of
Why
them
not? We
just
have
find
access to
little
fruit.
duckweed thingies.
Just drink orange juice.
Alright. What about you, Morgan? What's your favorite fruit?
Huh?
What's your favorite fruit?
Around some of them you can buy the little duckweeds.
I don't know.
That said that we will miss you and stuff.
Fruit was expensive.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't care.
Alright, then you can have some of the grapes or cherries. I'm bringing fruit that's gonna freeze basically while we're there.
Okay.
We have access to vegetables and fruits. At least for a few days.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should take Evershine, because Evershine doesn't freeze. And vodka.
Might not be bad.
Oh fuck, I already have that fairy wine that I need to get rid of before I leave.
Ooh. I can't drink any of that, can I?
I can't drink any of that either.
You also will fucking die. No?
They all finally gone.
Yeah. You seen, Augusta around anywhere?
Not since you were all gathered at the tree.
Alright.
You should go look for her.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a lap real quick.
You know, since blood freezes, does that mean you're gonna be hurling blood icicles at people?
You're not wrong. Could happen.
I'll be back.
Depends on how quickly they freeze mid-throw.
sale go down. My month's salary.
So we're chewy, hold on.
Holding
You trying to take my next month's salary as well?
Staying near the fireplace.
Fuck. Beach. Boat. Have you seen Augusta anywhere?
No.
It's a long time with those legs.
No.
Say, lady.
Not a clue, but if it was more
You call
important,
me.
Morgan would let me know. No, Augusta, she ran towards the portal.
Fuck. Oh, she could have gone anywhere.
What's in? Where I put?
Maybe out the front. Fuck. Come on. Hi, can we go somewhere and talk?
Oh, yeah. I'm too small. Yeah, where do you want to talk?
Come with me.
Stupid ring. Okay, following you.
You? Okay, good.
I got her.
You stay put.
Yeah. Alright.
I need to sit.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. What can I help you with?
I'm sorry, I've been running around like a madman.
Oh, okay. What's up?
I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
Bluntly and plainly as possible.
How are, how are prisoners of war treated up north?
Huh. If there is any. It's easier just to execute them and never deal with them again. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Are they a northerner? Or are they an outsider?
Not Isadel North, but Ancestra.
We usually don't like dealing with, excuse me, but the South's shit. But if they are prisoner of war, they probably would keep them then. There could be valuable information they might have. They won't be treated the best, but they could still be alive. Why? If you can at least give me enough to work off of. Yeah.
It's hitting me in waves.
Take your time.
My family got hit in the attack on Ancestra. Right now, we don't know where Mom is. Both of my sisters got taken up north. I got a letter from my brother today. He mentioned hearing Isadel by name. I don't know when he sent it. He didn't date it, but he's going up there.
Fuck. You didn't happen to hear, like, by the Crown or by a certain group?
He didn't. If he did, he didn't specify. He just said Isadel.
Got it. Okay, so here's... Okay. As soon as we get inside, you can start investigating, I guess, and I will try to do some on the inside as well. At least, if they are taken by the Crown, if they are taken in the city by a clan, it could be a group, something with authority. It might be best that you investigate, because I can't walk around trying to get answers always.
Yeah, don't. If you
it's by
don't,
the Crown, then I need your help.
yeah. if you don't need to do anything, just focus. I know you've got a lot on your plate already.
Yeah, but your family's in a really dangerous place. We should probably get them out as soon as possible.
That's the plan.
Can you think of any reason why?
We're a notable family. We've made a name for ourselves. We are...
What would we be hearing then? Anything helps.
Out of their names? Or, like, the more notable names?
What?
Or...
The names from your family, if a northerner were to hear it, what would we hear?
Leviticus Lux is my father. He's the one who's made the biggest splash around the world.
What's the splash?
He's a part of the reason why we've become notable. He's taken part in a lot of battles.
There could be a chance they want a bargaining tool or a pawn, then. If that's the case. People with notable names kinda, which I failed to mention, they're kinda high up on being wanted by others.
Yeah.
For better or for worse. In terms of those who think that there is power to be had when doing such a stunt. And unfortunately, I can't send word because nothing is really getting there right now. So we just need to get the hell out of here as soon as possible.
It's a miracle that it even... I've been sending letters since the GMA ball. And this is the first thing I've gotten back. He wasn't even sure if it was gonna make it.
Gonna hope on faith that all this time they're still okay then. And if they're still in Isidel. That could be another entire fuckery we would have to deal with. Is if they're not there anymore, then we have to deal with a breadcrumb, a trail of breadcrumbs, so to speak.
Yeah. It's...
Okay. So...
He didn't date it. I don't know if I said that or not already.
Didn't date it. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't date the letter. It could have been a couple days ago. It could have been a month ago.
Fuck. Okay. When we set foot in the north, if we come across any place, we can start asking around. Are you recognizable?
I think the first time I really made a name for myself was the Crosscore. Otherwise, unless somebody's seen me traveling with Dad and recognizes me grown up, then probably not.
If you can afford to light the skies, that might help.
Didn't used to have the pink in my hair. It would have to be somebody who really knows me.
Let's hope we don't run into that then.
Hmm.
If you need help with bargaining, let me know. But when we hit Isidel, I can only help on the inside.
Yeah.
behind the castle. Otherwise, the streets are yours.
If it comes down to something in the streets, I will handle it one way or another.
It's not coin. It's not something of value. You could always beat the shit out of them. Unless it slips out over a few drinks. Most of those who deal with dealings usually will go to a tavern.
Keep that in mind.
I know in some crevices and dark alleyways, they also will hide there too. Okay?
Okay.
If they see any notable figure of any sort that enter an area, they immediately shut the hell up. So if you're able to at least let me know to stay clear of a certain area so that doesn't happen, or if Volley tries to walk around, I will try to pull away. That work?
Should I pack clothes that aren't my uniform? Would that be better? Okay.
It can be something of the north. It can be something of any clothing, like trade that maybe Grimsaw could have imported.
I've got some
So long as you...
ancestor informal.
So... That should be fine. I mean, you could even say that you are just a trader from there.
Okay. I'll just grab an outfit and stuff it in my bag. Yeah, it's hitting.
We will probably need to let Commander Barian know.
Yeah, Nisha knows already. Varian's in his office. I plan on telling him once we take off. And pull him below deck and talk to him.
Same thing goes if you ask for help from someone else. Same thing. Skies. Keep it low.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you can handle yourself, but maybe just in case, try to have a backup person with you. Or
I'm
nearby.
going to really, really try for it to not end up in a fight. I am terrified of what I will do to them. Everything...
Finish it if it's
Right. Yeah. Everything right now feels like paper. I feel like I'm gonna break whatever I touch. So I'm just minding how I move really carefully and yeah. Yep. That's where we're at. I'm sorry I threw this on you right as
Don't be sorry.
we're heading up.
It's I'm not gonna lie, it's to be expected. Some shit will come up. Though it's not good that it's your family. So we'll move as quickly as we possibly can.
Yeah. I can't guarantee I won't break away from us if I learn something. Even if it's just for a little bit.
Do what you have to. We'll see if we'll have some talks about some people possibly going undercover and try not to interact with those who are.
Yeah.
So I will make sure to bring that up and make sure, obviously let your squad know too. Are you leading?
Yeah. I'm leading Ellie's my second. I think she's getting ready. I haven't seen her today. Morgan already knows, and I haven't gotten to speak to Shizu.
Okay. I can't really comfort you. I can say, though, we are gonna try.
You've given me more than you could imagine by just saying there's a chance they're still alive. I've been assuming the worst for the last couple months.
If they're in the kingdom, it is a higher chance of survival.
Yeah.
Outside of there, I can't guarantee that. Because a lot of them are more barbaric than... Yeah. I'll get started then.
Thank you.
I suppose you can let your team and others know to... I say disguise like I said in the classroom, but just other clothes.
Cortez is probably somebody I'll ask to be undercover. He's met them. He knows what they look like, roughly. I don't know who else yet. I'll figure it out while we're on the ship.
Keep me posted then? That way I know exactly how to run alongside you, if that makes sense.
Yep.
This operation. Okay. I'm gonna head out, so...
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Guard the school well.
You will. Protect the school.
Be well.
Don't burn it down while we're gone.
We'll try. Try not to, you know? Hi, Lux. How are you feeling?
I'm here.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah. He's in there. I'll move them later. Is everybody already
I think the majority of them
in and packed? Alright.
When you get the chance, did you speak to your team, or at least majority
I
of them?
spoke to Morgan. Ellie's still getting ready, and I haven't seen Shizu.
Okay.
You'll probably have an opportunity on the way up, so.
Yeah. And then I was planning on grabbing Varian once we take off and just going below deck and...
Explain to him.
Yeah. I'll show him the letter.
If you need me to be there, I'll be there for him.
Him and I literally just gave the magistrate a wellness check request.
Yeah.
So,
Things happen in weird and mysterious ways.
yeah.
Come on then.
I'm gonna
Go
do.
to sleep. Go to sleep now. If you need to do a quick run around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I'll see you guys in there.
Don't be too long.
Yippee! I promise I'll interact with chat more soon. I will catch up once I end. Actually, chat, is anybody still around? Or am I like one of the last ones? Alright, I think we're gonna end then. I'm gonna go back to the ship and we're gonna just go. Woo! Welcome to the North, guys. We're gonna have some fun. Lux? I was expecting Lux to like crash out loud. He didn't. Lux is a silent crash out, and that scares me. Like, I focused in when I was declaring that I would take on Blackwin. We're gonna fade into the boat.
Guy I found.
Okay.
Like, he declared very loudly. He was very vocal during the situation with Blackwin. At least to Blackwin. I didn't say a lot tonight, which I was not expecting. He really just explained the situation. The most he talked about it, like how he was feeling, was to Morgan. And that was it.
Oh my god, Merlin's so stinky.
No, you. Oh man, is it bad? Let me. Is BRB soon? Okay, so that's where I see. Searching at the same time and going in a circle. Never mind, I'm just a fucking liar. I'm too small. Oh no, that doesn't bode well. Gonna be a VOD. Yes, there is gonna be a VOD. It'll be up on YouTube tomorrow, the day after. Mods will bully him for it. It will be up tomorrow. When I get out of VR, I will make sure to post it. Or start uploading it, because YouTube is slow and it takes a couple hours to upload. There's a lot of potential context depending on what you need to know. Garg, thank you for the raid. Possible Mother 2 were taken up to a city in the north. Augusta's Princess of Sid City. Talk is about looking for him. Hello, Heartbreaker. That's terrible news before the war. That's also after radio silence. Because it's been a couple months since the GMA ball. And that was the last time, like, the cross-core tournament, that was the GMA arc. That was the last time he heard from them. He hasn't heard from them since. Longer than that, but he finds whoever they are going to. They're not Blackwell. Get ready, their coffins. This first. See if for help no less. Most people have left. Darkness General is in the north. Yeah, it's bad. TLDR, it's bad. Oh my god. All right, chat. Huge lore drop today. Yippee. Ashura crashes out loud. We haven't seen Shaka crash out yet. And Lux crashes out quiet, which is really scary to me. That's actually kind of terrifying. I don't really think about how my characters are gonna crash out. Until it happens, I just kind of let it happen. Me personally, I get loud as fuck when I crash out. Lux scared me tonight. Just a little bit. Yeah, we get Shark RP tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. You have no idea. All right, I'm gonna send you guys to After RP Ducks because we definitely need it after this episode. So go see the After RP Ducks, pet them, feed them, love them. Hold on, no, somebody else is streaming. I have not seen them stream in fucking forever. So we're not going to the Ducks, we're going to Faye. Go give Faye so much love. Say hi, ask how she's doing. It was just her birthday. Wish her a belated happy birthday. And I will see you guys later on today for Eden. And it's just fucking Final Flash versus Cell. Oh man. That's also something really scary is Lux going, I'm terrified of what I'm going to do to them. Wow. Oh boy. All right. I'm going to go because I'm going to keep talking. I'll see you guys in RP discussion. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.